tubey tube. Let me start the tubey tube. Tubey tubey dooby 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 tubey doo. Yeah, we got Twitch chats in here. Oh yeah. I'm assuming that's still on, but maybe not. I might have to actually start it back up. I don't know. I don't know if I have to start it back up or not. Start it up, Cruz. I'm about to. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Okay. Where do you want to live? We're gonna put you in that house. Okay. We got to do more 2-story houses. Let's bump up. Let's bump up these people. And these people. Why does it gotta be so expensive than those people? There we go. All right, that's enough. That's enough. We got more houses for now. Okay, no, pause that. I don't need that stuff playing over there. That's gonna drive me nuts. Thank you. Whoo, gaming.rip got updated yesterday. Not with everything though. Again, because I've been doing yard stuff. So it's been. Did it show up, Waverns? Not enough workers. Your mom doesn't have enough workers. She still finds a way to. Oh, never mind. All right. I mean, you're right there, so. I'm in game, but it didn't see chat. Okay, let me see. Okay, so it has to be authorized each time. All right. Hang on. Success! And I got this little cough in the back of my throat, and that's dumb. That's just dumb. Morning. I don't understand why some people are on social media at all. Like they gotta have a place to be angry. They gotta have a place to, like, I don't know, man. Why do you gotta be angry? Why do you gotta be so unhappy all the time? I don't get it. If you get off of the friggin' internet and go find something that you enjoy doing and do it. If you're that unhappy all the time, isn't that the whole point of social media? No, look, okay. So it came out yesterday. A story came out yesterday. The Green Bay Packers, obviously my favorite team. I am a shareholder of, right? I'm an owner, not just a fan. Of course, I don't have enough power as an owner, so I can't do what I want to do. Their star running back, Josh Jacobs, was arrested yesterday for many good things. Yes, because apparently he's a good guy who does good things, like, you know, strangle people. So he literally, one of the charges is for strangulation and suffocation. That's a felony charge. And then several other domestic battery things. So I don't care how good of a player you are. I would prefer somebody who's getting arrested for that not be on my team. Right? Not be on the team. I would prefer to not cheer for somebody like that. So, you know, I just made a simple post on Blue Sky of Packers, feel free to cut Josh Jacobs. I would prefer we don't have that kind of player on the team. Thanks. And then signed a shareholder. And you know, so there's been, it's you know, I don't do a whole lot of stuff on Blue Sky that, you know, gets fed to a bunch of other people, but usually it's football related when I do. And so yeah, this one's getting pushed to a lot of other people, and so it's getting a bunch of likes or whatever. But somebody just replied, like right when I'm starting the stream, somebody replied. His one reply, this is the one negative guy so far, said, "You're not really a shareholder, and they certainly don't care." I'm like, oh no, you got me. Yes, because I'm just on here making up about being a shareholder. Like, just, that's your response. Why bother responding if that's your response? You're kind of an idiot. Like, so I responded with a GIF that just was I think it's what's his name? Anyways, it's a guy walking into a lake. He's just walking into a lake. He says, "Be right back. I'm going to die. See you later." Yeah, like the guy's whole thing is no. Like his point of focusing is he wants to call me a liar. Like I'm claiming to be a shareholder. Like I go around claiming I have stolen valor, pretending I have stolen valor too or something. Like, is this a thing, going around claiming you're a shareholder? I don't know, maybe some people do it, I'm sure. But like I have no need to sit there and make up that claim. I could just say, hey, I'm a decades long fan. If that was the case, that was the case. Like it doesn't matter. You ignore the point and you just want to call me a liar about being a shareholder. And then saying that my post is pointless. I mean, dude, you're on social media. You realize most of the posts are kind of pointless if you think about it, including yours, dude. Like, just what an idiot. I don't know. It's funny. It's kind of cracking me up. I was just like, all right, Mr. Negative Nancy over there. All right. Anyways, do I still have Nightbot in? I'm assuming I still had it before. Got bought by Saudi Arabia. Could you buy them too? Your research points are near the limit. Oh, are they? Well, hang on, man. I'm not even in the game technically. You just chill out, game. Okay, calm down. I'll spend my points. Let's get ourselves a butcher and a shoemaker. There you go. I spent my points. Calm down. Stop getting mad at me. Let me pause. How come spacebar doesn't pause in this game? That's annoying. You could say you posted that yourself with your second account. The guy replying is calling himself Dingus. What? He called himself Dingus? Oh, he did call himself Dingus, didn't he? I didn't even notice the name. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I didn't even notice that. Hamlet. Yes, we started out as a town, and we are on our way to being a city. It's town to city, not town to instantly city, not town or city. It's town to city. Town to city. You gotta progress. You gotta make your way there. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any specials. Look, there's a cat. You can unlock a cat decorative item? That doesn't seem right. Research. No. Warehouse. No. Oh, I meant in here. The butcher. The baker. The shoemaker. Hey, I gotta sneeze, man. What's going on, visible face? Oh, no. I gotta sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. But yeah, anyway, so that's annoying when a player becomes a giant freaking idiot. So yeah, I don't like that kind of player on the team. I would prefer that they're gone, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, because honestly, I made the post because I got annoyed because I saw a news post, and the only thing being discussed in the post about the story, the only thing I saw is people debating or discussing how long he was going to be suspended by the NFL. Not one person saying, it's bad. Not one person saying he should be cut. Not one person saying, gee, I hope the victim is okay. Not one person do any of that shit. It was just, well, it's only gonna be 4 games. It could be 6 though. Well, no, I don't know, because that's a pretty serious one. It might be 8, and it's just like, so it's just like, yeah, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. That was the only concern. Gee, I wonder how long he'll be suspended for. I'm like, I'd prefer he gets suspended forever. Okay, just I'm fine with that. But the NFL doesn't do that. Why are you worried about NFL players when there's much bigger problems in the world to worry about, like Mercedes team strategy? I'm sorry. Is Mercedes team strategy? Are you confusing Mercedes with McLaren? Oh wait, no, McLaren has no strategy. They just throw darts at the wall. That's right. McLaren just throws darts at the wall. Never mind. Okay, so McLaren's strategy, what? Lance Stroll needs to be rescued from what? Did he stay in Canada? Is he I heard something about what was it in Discord? I heard somebody had posted a thing about strippers being on strike in Montreal during the Grand Prix. And so, like, is Stroll still driving around looking for strippers? What's happening? Why does he need to be rescued? Can't get a wrong strategy if you don't have one. Exactly. I love what McLaren's become. It's funny. From Aston Martin, he needs a seat in Mercedes. Oh wait, he needs to be saved from Aston Martin, does he? Okay. Wonder what those scabs look like in Montreal. Scabs. They look like scabs. They called in the moms. The strippers on strike. The horror. I don't know if it's true. I just remember seeing. I think it was in Discord. Somebody made a comment, a joke about it or something. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, the electric Ferrari. That's weird. The electric Ferrari. Like, that's just weird. If any other company put that out, I'd be like, okay. But the fact that Ferrari's putting that out, it's not even that it has nothing to do with it's an electric car. It's the fact that it just looks the way it does. I'm pretty sure it had the world's ugliest 24-inch wheels on it. And then I guess they outsourced the design to somebody else, which is partly why it doesn't even look like it would be a Ferrari. Like, it's just weird. That whole thing's weird. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't bother me none. It's not like I'm looking to spend $550,000 on anything in the world. So there's that. Not worried about that part. After they let that HP logo on their car, it's clear their standards were gone. Ouch. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. I don't think that HP logo is that bad, but man, a lot of you don't like that one. Okay. All right. Wait, did one of you just respond to me on Blue Sky after listening to me here? Because I swear I just got that response that just popped up on my watch. It feels like somebody was responding to a comment I just made in chat. That was weird. Anyways, never mind. Doobie. What was I gonna say? What? AI electric Ferrari? Are you saying, is it AI? Like, did AI design it? No, it was people. Does it have AI? I have no idea. It's just weird. It's basically a 4-door. We'll call it a 4-door, even though it's a weird door. It's fine. Shoemaker. Okay, that's an email. No demos. God. Is there a Next Fest? Maybe that. No, they didn't announce it. No. Supposedly I heard somebody, they outsourced it to 2 people who were supposed to be like for lack of better term, and for not wanting, even though I don't want to sound like you know, DJT, they're supposedly some of the hottest designers in the world right now. I don't know, that's what I heard. They're like they're like 2 designers who have designed a couple things lately, and they're getting a bunch of acclaim for it or so. I don't know, that's all I heard. They like, it was two people specifically who did it. I don't know anything about them. I don't even know their names. Is Hamilton done? Can he come back? You're asking this after this last weekend's race? Like, that's a weird time to ask. I don't know. Is Alonso done? Can Alonso come back? Is Max Verstappen done? Can he come back? You realize a large part of it is based on whether they have the best car or not. Or at least close enough that their ability to drive it can push it just over the edge to make it better than the best car. If they don't have the best car, it's got to be super close. Otherwise, they just ain't gonna be competitive. That's just how it is. He did pretty damn well this past weekend. They are all done and can never come back ever. They hired designers, yes. I think Hamilton's just as fine as Alonso, and just as fine as Max, and you know, any other former champion you want to throw in the mix. Nico comes back. I'm sure Nico, you put him in a car. I don't know about Nico, but I just don't like Nico. No, yeah. You put him in the right car, it's fine. I mean, when it comes down to it, none of them are as good as Lando, right, Mirage? Lando's the champion's champion, right? So I'm just doing that because I know Mirage just loves himself some Lando. He can't get enough of that Lando. Let's see. The Butcher, low range and an average production capacity. Lando probably wanted to start on those inters as well. I mean, you know, we never heard a radio message about Lando complaining. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna deny I like Lando, but you know, we only heard Oscar complaining about the tires. I never heard a message of Lando complaining about him. So I won't argue on that one. do. Clothing store shoemaker. All right, well, we'll do the shoemaker. Who wants shoes, by the way? Hang on. It's just anybody wants shoes. I don't know. We'll just slap it in there. Give me a shoemaker in our little market area here. Wait. Hang on. Let's do food first. Wait, is that the butcher? No, that's the clothing store. Okay, do the shoemaker next to him. All right, there's that. All right, we're gonna actually play a little bit here, but you know, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. What's going on, Spirit Gary? How you doing? Morning. Gustavo, thank you for the 40 streak. Morning. Yeah, no, it's a morning on fire apparently. I don't know. We might have a working refrigerator in the house again too, so that's nice. There's some excitement for you. How you like that? I don't know. Let's see. My wife was working on it. She was. I went to sleep and she was working on it. Yeah. Have you ever walked? I just asking. Chat. For those who are married or have a partner or whatever, have you ever you know, walked out into the kitchen in the middle of the night and you just randomly find your partner tucked into the freezer? Just wondering, how you doing in there? You okay in there? Everything going all right? Okay, apparently the shoemaker, we need all the workers there. We have 13 workers left because they just, half of them just went there. Does that count if she's found me at the freezer? No. Like you gotta be in the freezer though. Like not like head in the freezer, meaning all the bins and all the food is sitting on the floor of the kitchen or on the counters, and then she's in the freezer compartment. Now our freezer's on the bottom part of the thing, by the way. Yeah. I randomly found someone in my kitchen when I lived around. Well, that's a whole different thing, though, Virtue. My neighbor was drunk and walked into the wrong house. Yeah, no, that's different. That's a little different. That's a little more concerning right there. Mm-hmm. What? You want a comfortable house? I have this house. Does that one work? Would like a regular comfortable house. Okay. I mean, if oh, wait, why did those people get sad when I moved them into the regular are they, do we have hate-filled people? What's going on here? I don't know. No, go there. How you been, no Virgin? Good to see you. Boom. You're going there. We're gonna bump up a couple of these houses too. There you go. Okay, there. More peoples without spreading out. You mean a chest freezer? A chest freezer? I don't know what that means. We have a refrigerator freezer. The fridge part's on top, the freezer part's down below for us. Anyways, the little motor needed to be changed. There was supposed to be somebody coming out today to do it, but she's stubborn as all get out, so she ordered a part anyways. And then tried to replace it, and I guess it's working so far, so we'll see. Oh yeah, that's true, Easy. Yeah. No, that's true. It is, because it's got to be sprayed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the markets aren't reaching them. The markets aren't reaching that house. I see what you're saying. Yeah, all of a sudden it's restricting them. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more markets in. That's fine. I need to push this way and do it anyways. I can't keep upgrading everything to 2-story. Bought him a brand new. I mean, our refrigerator freezer is not that old. That's the thing. Like, we just got that like maybe 3 years ago at the longest. And the fact that it's already breaking is just annoying. But you know, I bitched about that a couple days ago. I won't go into it too much now. We just did the shoemaker. I want to do the butcher. The butcher is by the shoemaker. And see, that works because the butcher takes the meat. The shoemaker uses the leather, uses the hide. I think that works out pretty well. I like that. That's a good combination, the butcher next to the shoemaker. Yeah. Join? No, there's no join thing. It should automatically just pull names from chat. There's no join. I mean, you can have it so you have to join, but I don't have it on. It should just automatically pull. But wait, is it doing it? Have you seen the talking? I did connect it. Optician, high range, small workforce, and average production capacity. Animal decorations. Heck yeah, animal decorations. No, I want the park decorations first. Hang on. Because I want... Okay, we need workers. Do I have this many workers? Yeah, we do. Do I need more workers? We just gotta fill up every job. Every job. That's a lot of workers. I think it is time for a big tankard of coffee. I just have a little cup, man. That's all. Just a little cup of Joe. Oh man, more people. Why do people keep moving in? All right, you can move in there, and you can move in right there. There you go. I know. I'm gonna give you markets. Okay, I'm gonna put more markets over here. You can upgrade your city. Oh, can I? Okay. Time to upgrade again, chat. I didn't notice we'd gotten big enough. Ba-doom! Our train station gets bigger. I do like the fact that your town growing is that your train station gets bigger. That's glorious. Choo choo. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! Show God, 49 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thank you, Shogun. City upgraded to stage 3. Leisure, new need unlocked, and research menu expanded. Unlocked tier 3. Glorious. Which means we now have village research. We still have a lot of research to unlock up here. But barber, ball throw, street organ, puppet theater, new research equipment, upgrade roads. Oh, there it is. Upgrade wide roads to reduce transport costs. No, wait, is that the same or different? I don't remember. See, there was an upgrade roads thing though. I'm glad that there is a thing. Okay. Unlocked everywhere regardless of city level. Okay. By the way, chat, I don't know if you know this, but when you jump in, there's world maps. But you gotta unlock the next one. This one was not in here when I played, so I'm curious to see how this one plays out too. So what happens is you can end up jumping back and forth because they're different things, and yeah, you can jump back and forth between them because you actually end up wanting to go over here to do certain things and then come back later. Yeah, because to get certain things unlocked and stuff. Yeah. I found this game called Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. And it's such a fun game. You gotta organize a messy library into categories. There's a bunch of magic to help you, but there's also an achievement for sorting all 3,072 books without magic, which I'm doing it now because I like the challenge. If you ever want to swing by, I can show you my garage. And you're free to just have a blast in there. Okay? I mean, you sound like you want to organize some crap for me. With magic, it takes 3 hours. Without magic, I'm 2 hours in and only done 400 or so. Oh, I'm sure. It sounds like that'd take much, much longer. Much, much longer. I gotta fix this. It's driving me nuts. If you let me pet your dogs and feed me tamales. Well, now I gotta go get tamales. That's a tall order right there. And then if I had tamales, what makes you think I'm gonna let you eat them? I'm gonna want them because I haven't had tamales for a minute. Well, I guess technically I had a couple tamales the other night. No, I had half a tamale because the little man wanted to eat them all. No, I didn't have tamales the other night. What am I talking about? I had enchiladas. Yeah. But those other things. No, I was thinking I had tamales because I had those one things, whatever those other things were that were made out of masa. Which was basically like an egg-shaped tamale, kind of, sort of. I guess you can look at it that way. But it was just basically, it was thick masa, and that was the bestest ever. Because I just love masa. Just let me freaking eat cooked masa. And I'm perfectly fine. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Love friggin' masa. You want to live by houses? Right here. Boom. That is just for you. I have a shed in my house. I know what messy is. Alright. Well, that's fine. Fine. Be that way. Nope. Made it too small. 4? Was it a 4? How big was this? 4 looks about right. Okay. So what you're saying is that I was on freeform and not line tool. So, oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Go to line tool, please. Thank you. No, go to line tool, please. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna go that way. Nope, nope, nope. Straighten out. No, 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 no. No. Is there any roundabouts in this town? If you want to call that a roundabout, sure. There you go. You can call that a roundabout. They go in and they go around to the markets. Yeah, no, I know it's not a roundabout. I'm just, you know, technically that's the closest we're getting. Okay. Don't do those roundabouts around these parts, okay? Leisure buildings nearby. You just want a comfortable. I can give you a comfortable house, or I can't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it wasn't letting it get added. Why don't you all leave? I dismiss you. Get out of here. All right. Your money is near the limit. Is it really? So what you're saying is I need to buy a bunch of stuff. Let me look at decorations, buddy. Oh yeah. So look, I got all these park decorations and stuff. Let me make a little parky park or something. Okay. Let me spend some money back in here in the little, this little area. Okay. What do we have? We have a tree swing. Okay. That's not just a tree swing. That's a whole flippin' tree, man. We'll put the tree swing over there. We can do a little, whatever this is. I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like a children's toy, and we're gonna put it right there next to that. No, we'll put it like right there. Boom. Okay. Kids can play there. We already have the slide. There's a picnic blanket. Okay. You just randomly leave picnic blankets out here. Okay. Oh, a roundabout. The kids totally want a roundabout. Here, enjoy your roundabout, little ones. There's a wooden swing, a picnic table. That'd be good. Let's put a picnic table over here and over here, and then another one over here. All right, there you go. You got your little park. Enjoy, hosers. Oh, tumbling bar. Sure. We'll put that at the end. Boom. All right, have fun. Scotch for kids. Oh, hopscotch. Oh yeah, hopscotch. Huh? There you go. That's what it's called. Man, I haven't thought of that for years. It's been a long time. Now I'm gonna have to go out and play hopscotch in the street or something. You know what I got annoyed about? Just a slight annoyance. Because I felt bad for my kids a little bit. Just a touch. Just a little bit. Because I don't know. The hopscotch made me think of this. I pulled up to the house a couple days ago, and in the street, I guess they were from across. There were people related to the people across the street or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, there was a couple people. No, it's nothing bad. There was a couple people skateboarding. There was like an older guy and then like a teen girl or whatever skateboarding in the street. And I'm like, oh, the road got redone. It's actually smooth. They can actually freaking skateboard on the street. Isn't that nice? And then I'm like, motherfrackers, 20 years they didn't pave this stupid freaking road, and my kids never had that. Little bastards. A stupid city. God damn it. Because, yeah, the road was rough, man. If you tried to put a skateboard on that road, like you just shake the freaking bolts off of you know, you'd shake the wheels and trucks off of it. It just, yeah, pointless. No point. Our craters had small specks of road to drive. Listen, okay. Yes, I understand. You're gonna get. I'm just okay. First world problems here, okay? It was just a minor thing. I didn't say it was a big deal. Okay. If it makes you, if it balances things out a little bit, where I live, we still have to play soccer mostly in dirt because, you know, nobody wants to pay for water. People started drawing dicks on the craters in the town acting. And there you go. No, like I said, it was a minor thing, but it was like, you know, that's kind of annoying because there was one point where both my kids wanted to, you know, skate and get into skating. But, you know, if you can't do it, like the easiest, best place to do that is in front of your house. Just out in the street. And when the road is so freaking rough that you can't, like, you can't go a foot without crap vibrating off your board. Yeah, no, it's a bummer. And it's like, man, that's nice. That's nice. They finally get, you know, and I'm not joking about 20 years. They've, you know, I've lived in this house for almost 25 years now. And they've never done anything to the road the whole time we've been here. They just now paved it. They just now redid it. And it's nice. And I'm like, well, holy crap, it's nice and smooth. You can't even skate at parks now. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I mean, they started trying to prevent that stuff, you know, decades ago. But, yeah, there is a skate park not too far from here, but it's far enough that it's not convenient to get to. It's good for certain areas. Dude, let's see. I gotta do research. Give me. I guess the optician, high range, small workforce. There, we'll take that. Oh, I didn't do the Halloween. Oh no, I have the Halloween decorations. Smooth road and faster than it all once. What a time to be alive. Yeah, now we have. Yeah, no kidding, man. Oh, add in progress. That's a bummer. I didn't see that. Yeah. Smooth road and fiber internet. What have they done to us this year? 2026, the year that my neighborhood comes up to the 20th century. It's glorious. 21st century, sorry. Oh no, 20th century in some ways. You know, in some ways it is the 20th century. The smooth road part. All right. We extended this road. I want to do more houses over here. Make this a little smaller. No, you gotta straighten that out. That's not straight. There you go. There you go. I like that. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do. No. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do. Now you can curve it. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Curve this way. Okay, there. That's good. I'm okay with that. Smooth road faster. Nephilim, how you doing? Morning. Happy Wednesday. By the way. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, ad break's over. Thank you for your patience. Sorry if you got ads for the whole freaking ad break. I didn't even see it coming up. I wasn't paying attention to Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, can't you see? Somehow your words just hypnotize me. We're gonna slap in normal houses all along here. Housey house. We're gonna leave a little bit of room for decorations over here, I guess. Housey house. Yeah, these two can be on top of each other. Those three, they got room in the back. There's a tree there. We'll leave a gappy gap. This area is gonna be markets. What happened to that house? I don't know. How much money I got? 3,000 bucks. Okay, that's fine. We gotta spend all this money. All the money. That is a lot of houses. Let's start slapping in the markets. That means I gotta do a warehouse over here too, huh? I don't know, because this warehouse is half asleep still. Or just the one guy's asleep. I don't know. We don't need you. We're gonna fire you. You're fired. Get out of here. I need a double warehouse. Should I put in a double warehouse like right around here? Or maybe I should just double up this warehouse. Yeah. Can I... No, you have to replace the whole freaking warehouse, right? You can't... I wish you could upgrade the warehouse. Yeah, you can't. That's a bummer. Okay, we're gonna blow you up, Mr. Warehouse. Sorry, you gotta go. I'm gonna put in a big warehouse. Oh, shiz, you don't fizz. Okay, we're gonna put in a big warehouse by the... No. Okay, we're just getting rid of that warehouse. That's what we're doing. We'll put in a big warehouse. I don't know. I don't want that. You know what? Yeah, we're getting rid of your house. I'm sorry. You gotta move. Jimmy Shoes, I'm sorry, buddy. We're moving your ass across town. Okay? There you go, Jimmy. As you now live over there. Enjoy. We had to make room for a warehouse. Alright? Alright. Yeah, demolish that. Get rid of that little bench. Get rid of the flowers. You don't even get to take your flowers with you. Well, or the cellar. You don't get to take your cellar with you either. We're keeping the cellar. No, that tree's got to go. And then move this thing down here. Kaboom. There you go. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Right about there. Big old warehouse. We got the biggin. And then I can put fence back in there, yeah. Fancy. We're just doing the little wood fence. No, just do that. That's good. I'm happy with that. Town owes me 1 cellar. No, I don't think so. All right, let's see. Start putting people in here. Why is there only 3 workers? Doesn't this one have many more? Yeah, that one has many more. This one only has 3. Well, it's gonna have more because we're gonna put markets over here. All right, let's go. We got to get a whole little market thing in here. Vegetables stall. Little dirt. Plaza. What's the plaza road? Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do that. But it needs to be small. 2. I like 2. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't like that. Like, that's my only issue, is that it pushes into the thing. And it kind of messes it up, right? It like messes up the whole road when you do that. I wish it kind of just blended nicely. No, stop trying to be curved. All right, stop it. Okay. Now, do those actually work? Because sometimes that doesn't connect. That's my issue, but we'll find out right now, eh? Okay, they are connected. That's good. Good, 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 good. All right, we're gonna put that in there. Fruit stalls going here. We'll get the fish going in here. I need cheese and poultry, cheese and poultry, cheese and poultry. Oh, snapper doodle, man. Okay, I mean, it kind of fits right there. All right, we'll squish it in there. Cheese and poultry, cheese and poultry. There's a little bit of room for some decorations too. All right, get these guys in there. Does the warehouse now, so now can I do more warehouse workers now? Can I? Yeah, now we can. Now it wants all the warehouse workers. Look at that. And it's not enough. Is it not enough? This warehouse is placed very far away from the station. What? The station's right next to it. And or commerce buildings. Okay. Shut up. It's the same location as the other one. It's fine. It's far away from that stuff. But it seems to be working now, except for the one. The one's not working. Okay, no. I keep seeing things. Yeah. So I'm one short. That's a bummer. That's unfortunate. So I still need another warehouse. That doesn't surprise me, I guess. All right, we're gonna put a warehouse over here then, I guess. Let's go. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Cheese grommet. Cheese grommet. No, stop with the friggin' going the wrong way, Cringer. Every time. All right, we're gonna do that right there. Give me this road at 4. No, not square. All right, that works there. Do. I wish you could drag it out further, but that's as far as it lets you drag it out. Maybe, right. No. I can live with that. That's livable. Go back to a 3. Were these a 3? Yeah, this is a 3. Alright, we'll go with that. You know, as hard as I try, it's gonna, even though I went the completely opposite way, it's gonna end up looking like the first city I made. Son of a biscuit. Alright, you all go work there. Why do we need so many people working here? Okay. Okay, now these people are asleep. Okay, so we stole some of their jobs. We transferred them. Probably Jimmy Shoes. I bet you Jimmy Shoes was one of those guys. What's going on, Maswolf? How you doing? Now it's time for meetings and work. No. All right, Wavens, have a good one. At least it tells you where the chain is broken, unlike Tropico. Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to find a positive side to things, sure. Go ahead, I suppose. You just want a comfortable house, you can move in there. You want leisure buildings nearby? What would a leisure, I don't know. We're gonna slap you in there and I'll try to find a leisure. What is a leisure building though? I need to know. I don't think I have, okay. I have an optician. Is getting your eyes checked good leisure? Or is that good enough? We gotta put that guy over here. It reaches pretty far, actually. All right, so you're gonna go right about there then. Awesome. We have this. I should check that. Mayor, our town has grown, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them sleeping outside, do we? Well, maybe we do. Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. Regular houses? Of course not. Our mayor will also upgrade the homes to fit in even more folks. You want me to build 10 to house? God, I should have selected that before I built all that. All right, anyways, let's get some opticians going here. And we need to expand the warehouse workers over there. And this is somebody who wants a house near water. No, I just get... Why would you ask now? I just filled in the last water house. Yes, I want a home. No home for you. A toy store? I don't have a toy store, but we might have enough to unlock something. Let me see. Animal decorations don't count, I don't think. Leisure, here we go. Village has leisure stuff. So I need 300 points for the street organ or okay, well, we'll save up 300. Wait, I can get the bistro. High range and above average production. But the leisure is the mask thing, right? And this is luxury and food, the bistro. So we don't want that. Yeah, we want ball throw, street organ, or puppet theater. So we'll wait until we have 300 points. I have 266. I gotta make changes. I do. By the way, I'm gonna turn this stupid light on. I've just been to not turn the light on and not have the power getting used, not to save on power, but to ease up on the power, my room's power grid, since it's been sensitive to me having too much stuff on the breaker here. I haven't been having that light on. Just it's like, oh, okay, well the sun will come up and it'll be just enough and it's fine. But we keep getting this friggin' super cloudy, stormy days, and it's messing everything up, man. It's dumb. Stupid. Does the fountain count as leisure? No. Oh, so turn the light on. Now I'm too bright. No, it's barely bright enough, actually. That's good. It's just enough. Yeah, I gotta make changes, though. I gotta fix this mic arm. What's going on, DeLubo? How you doing? Morning. All right, I'll get you a house here. Let me upgrade one of these. There, boom. Now you can live by the water, okay? Boom. Enjoy your water house. You want flowers. Okay, there's no flowers over here, but I can get you some. No, don't be unhappy. I can get you flowers right now. Watch. None of these houses have any decorations. We'll go ahead and slap some on, and everybody will be fine. All right. Slap on some flowers. We'll get the other flowers going here as well. Well, you're gonna have flowers on all your friggin' windows. Your neighbors will have some. You'll have some. You'll have a bush with flowers right out front or right next to your house. So is your neighbors. Okay, look at all the flowers. Look at all the flowers. You can't tell me that's not enough to make you happy as a freaking clam now, right? We'll get some in the back. All right. Nobody will ever notice these, but it's fine. They're there. We all know they're there. You know they're there. Now they make you happy. Okay. We'll get some wildflowers just growing on the ground here and there. Look, there's a whole patch of wildflowers just growing right here. Isn't that lovely? It's not your house, it's your neighbors. And they'll probably, you know, express their Second Amendment rights on you if you try to get too close to look at them. But still, you know, at least they're there. You can see them from afar. There's your own little patch. Enjoy. Oh, chitty chat. Any happy little trees? I guess I could do some trees. I mean, nobody was really caring about trees here, but if you want a tree or two, I can do a tree. That's a bush. not a George, but just an actual real one. Sorry, I've had. You know what's really weird? I've had the last couple days. I've had playing while I'm in here doing stuff. I've had not the new season, but the original ones of King of the Hill playing. Man, there's some stuff in there where I'm just like, God damn, that's that old. That show's that old, or that subject matter is that old. I keep going back and forth and doing it for different things. Like when Bobby, it's like season 2 and Bobby starts singing I'm the Real Slim Shady, and I'm like, holy crap, that's that long ago? I'm like, dang, man. I don't know why I thought King of the Hill was before Eminem, but I guess not. Eminem's been around a long ass time. But still, it was kind of weird to hear. Like, it's not something I thought that was on there. By the way, you know what was really weird and timely? Season 2, Peggy from King of the Hill. Now you gotta keep in mind, this is from around 2000, right? When these were on, or not far from it, because again, one of the episodes I just saw was George W. Bush running for president for the first time in the year 2000. Yeah. So that's a whole thing. And like they have a whole episode about Leanne wanting to vote for, what's his name, pushing Leanne to get active in politics and vote, and of course he wanted her to vote for George. And she discovers a communist candidate she really likes. And so she starts pushing for communism. Until he takes her to go see George Bush, until Hank and Peggy take her to go see George Bush speak. And then she falls for George Bush because he looks really nice and he's really good looking. And so I think I will vote for him. And then that's when George Bush comes up to see Bobby, because Bobby had done so, he'd saved a pig or something, and he comes up to shake Bobby, or to, Bobby had made like the local news for it or whatever. And anyway, so he's talking to Hank, and Hank's like, well, of course I'll vote for you. And he goes and shakes Hank's hand, and Hank has he can't decide now whether he wants to vote for him or not, because he's not the man he thought he was, because he had a limp handshake. And it really just upset Hank Hill's world that his handshake was very limp. And here we thought George Bush was a bad. Well, that's the funny part about it, ghettoism, is before they even have George Bush, animated George Bush on the show or whatever, that's one of Hank's one of his comments is how great of a speaker George Bush is. And I'm just like, well, okay. But anyways, so before this, like multiple episodes before this, so like early in season 2 or something, Peggy she's a substitute teacher, for those who don't know. And again, this is around the year 2000. And I wasn't watching. It was the beginning of an episode, and she's talking to a class, and she's filling in for a teacher because she's a substitute teacher. And one of the students asks and she makes the comment of, while the teacher is recovering from the hantavirus. And I'm like, what? What the hell? And then a kid's like, what's the hantavirus, Miss Hill? And she's like, well, you usually get it from rat poop. And I'm just like, oh no. I'm like, that's just weird. The weird timing on me watching that episode and that being a thing right now. It was like, yeah, I'm just like, okay. Never would have noticed that was even a thing in the episode, except for, now. Let's put in some lights right about here. little lights. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, no, the whole thing was weird. All right, we're getting that little market done. I wanted a little tiny baby fence around here. This one, yeah, I wanted, you know, just the problem is we got it so close. I think we might just have to do it that way. Oh, the dogs are barking already. What is Noodles barking about? Or is that in the game? No, I don't think that's the game. No, that's Noodles. My wife's already up. Oh, is it thunder starting? Maybe the thunder's starting already and I just don't hear it yet. Probably. Stupid storms. Oh, right there. That works. Okay. All right, that's fine. I mean, that stall gets ripped off and stolen from every night. It's fine. Nobody's gonna complain, I'm sure. No, those are too tiny. Little baby things. You know what? We can have a little picnic area over here so people can, you know, eat their little, you know, then maybe they get some raw fish at the fish market and they want to go over here and, you know, just chow down on it or something. Who knows? I'm not one to judge. I'm sure there people eat raw fish, you know, straight from the bone all the time. So why not? Have fun. Go for it. A tree swing. That's a little big though. I think the tree swing is a little big. Probably. No, we're not gonna squeeze that in there. But we. Oh look, you can get a fall tree swing. I would like just some toys or something. No. Just give me normal plants. Yeah, give me the normal plants. So adorable. Instant sushi. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Potted flowers. Let's do a little potted plant thing here. All right, boom, smack in the middle. Boom, smack in the middle. Okay, little sunflower patch back here, I guess. There you go. Just in that corner though. That's it. Nowhere else. We can get a couple flowers back in here though. Alright, yeah. Didn't we have like, wasn't there other random crap? I don't know. Let's get a bench like right here. Alright, and then that's probably enough, yeah. Oh, I wanted a little tree. No, not that tree. No, that's not a little tree. That's a large bush. A medium tree? No. Well, what's this? No. Give me a little tree, but different kind of little tree. No. Why don't I have different little trees? I thought we had other little trees. Okay, that's fine. We'll put a little tree like right there. And then yeah, little tree. Get another little tree there. And then boom. Okay, I like it. There you go. There's your little market area. All right, no whining and complaining about how not having markets near you, Jimmy Shoes. You're the only one that lives over here. I don't think we're working. I feel like we're not getting new people in. And that the chats, maybe I need to restart. I don't know. Oh, we're over 300. Give me the puppet theater. Okay, puppet theater is done. No, I got it. Puppet theater. Very low range and very low production capacity. Does not require a warehouse. Well, I'd hope not. It's a puppet theater, man. I think we'll put the puppet theater over here. across from the little market area. We'll make this like a second park thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, it does barely reach, huh? Okay, enjoy your puppet theater. We'll do another puppet theater over here on this little paved area. All right. Boom. Now I actually have something in this area. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Good Lord, the number of notifications. That's just okay. Hang on, I gotta clear this out. That's a lot of stuff. Cosine. Cosine. Oh, with the moon. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Like, listen. I know this guy's trying to toe the line because he's got a report on the. This is a reporter dude who does like a podcast for the Packers and stuff. Probably the most I've ever struggled with the lead for the show today. It's a difficult, thorny topic and situation, and I think anyone deciding already they know the deal is kidding themselves. Do I know all the facts? No. Do I also know that a Packer player in freaking Brown County, Wisconsin, where, you know, they kind of love the Packers, just got charged with strangling somebody? I feel like there's probably some evidence there. I don't know. I know innocent until proven guilty and all that stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and judge right now. I'm just a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and judge just a little bit right now. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize later, okay? But at this point in time, I'm fine with him getting cut today. And I hope he didn't seriously hurt anybody. We need to have workers for that. Sorry. Anyways, it's a thing, and it's not very often something like this pops up for the Packers, so I don't get a bitch about it very often. do. Morning, Everly. How you doing? Morning. Okay, they all need new workers. Do it. There we go. Well, no, I mean, that's what it's about. Yeah, DeLupo. It's specifically about that, yeah. Okay. Where are we doing? What are we doing? We're waiting for research. We got the puppet thing. We just got the new people in the house. What else do we have to make? I guess we can get stores over. No, because they reach, right? These all reach over here? Yeah, they have really good distance on those. Well, I'd say they have really good distance, but they don't actually do anything for those houses. That one's a little confusing. So the houses are lit up and the streets are lit up, but they don't I don't know. We do have to do 10 new houses, which is a bit of a shame because I still have a bunch of houses to fill. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Boom, 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 boom. Waiting for the storm to come. Waiting for. You know what's weird is I don't know. I'm curious. We'll see how I get through the day today. I'm very curious. As you know, if you've been here, especially middle to what should be end of stream, but we haven't been quite making that. I've been wearing out. I haven't been getting good sleep for like basically a week now, right? I haven't been getting very good sleep for whatever reason. I don't quite know at this point why I'm not getting good sleep. I'm just having a hard time being comfortable while sleeping. Last night, I think I kind of got it worked out. I'm like, I got to take an ibuprofen, man. My back was bugging me a little bit, and I think it was just a whole lot of, I've been doing a whole lot of shiznits, and so maybe that was part of it. I think last night I did, like, after 2 hours of laying there, mostly not sleeping, I did get up. I'm like, I'm taking an ibuprofen. We'll see if that helps. You know, I have some, and I usually do, Theo. I haven't been taking it lately. I do need to take it. Update your payment details. Oh, okay. Well, it's not an emergency. Just stop that. Anyways, we always blame the weather. No, it's not the weather. It's not the weather. It's, well, I mean, the first couple days it was Pretzel, and that's fine. It was all her fault, and that's that. She accepts that. We've had that discussion, and Pretzel the puppers is like, okay, it's all my fault, and she's trying to do better with that. But you know, yeah, the last few days, I can't blame the dog or any of the dogs. It's just been me uncomfortable. Like I don't know. It's not like I'm not, you know. Yeah, it's just been uncomfortable every time I try to sleep, and I keep waking up, and there's like no reason. I don't have to pee. I don't have to do anything. Like, you know, I'm not like dying of thirst or dehydrated or anything. I'm not, you know, it's just weird. That's why it's kind of annoying. And so I've been fading out like midstream. I'm just starting getting real tired. And then the other thing is, that's the other thing is like 2 days ago, like Monday, I took a nap. I ended early, and I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. I went to sleep, took a nap, and I woke up, and I was like, boom, I'm good. There's an annoying aspect to that, because it's like, God, why couldn't I just freaking finish the stream with decent energy? Because yeah, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna work out, and I'm gonna go outside and do the yard work, and you know, so like I had a productive day the rest of the day. Which, you know, is kind of annoying because I couldn't finish the stream the way I wanted to. And then, let's see. I got a friggin' 8 more houses. Well, no, 6 more. Oh no, I pushed the road in there. See, I hate that. So we'll see how it is today, because I don't know. I saw my sleep thing for the day, and it was pretty piss poor, but at the same time, I'm feeling pretty good. And I feel like I did get more sleep. Or at least better sleep. Maybe it was just better overall, even though my watch is saying I got crappy sleep. At 63 years old. See, I would take issue with that, but I mean, we've been getting that for a decade now, the 63-year-old comment. Okay. All right. Hey, that's 10 houses. I already hit that. Nice. We do need to upgrade some houses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. None of those count because it has to be the ones I just built. Oh, I didn't see the word newly in there. Well, crap. Okay, well, everybody's going to be living in 2-story houses now. As soon as I get the freaking money. I don't have any money. All right. There. I'm broke. I got to wait for money to come in. Was wondering if that was still a thing. I mean... It doesn't get brought up that often, but yeah. No. I would still say the number one most common thing, you know, because I wear my hat backwards, and it's usually a black hat. You know, so and then I have the beard, and I'm not pasty white. No offense to pasty white people, But you know, so you know, I still you know, the number one thing is still the whole you're Islamic, you're freaking, you're terrorist, you know, that's still the main, those are the main ones still. Yeah. Whatever. Tastier meats. Butchers provide 5% extra happiness to its customers because their meats are tastier. Unlocked everywhere. I could go to the 3rd floor, yeah. Wait, no, the 3rd floor is down here. Where is the 3rd floor? Oh. Wait, so you're not Santa? Santa's more rare, but it still happens, I guess. Animal decorations or tastier meats. We'll go with the animal decorations, I guess. You can't have tastier meats until you get animal decorations. I guess. I don't know. Bum, 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 ba-na-na, bum, 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 bum. Hey, did you see? I put it in Discord. Krispy Kreme has decided to name a donut after yours truly. Now, do they know that they named it after me? No, they think they named it after something from a movie that's coming out soon. But really, it's named after me. It's the Cringer Claus donut. What's it called? It's the Cringer donut. Technically, it's Cringer's Claus. As in claws. Not Santa Claus, Cringer Claus. Not that kind. I need to make sure that's clear since there was a Santa comment just made. We're gonna make that one clear. File a trademark claim. I mean, if I had trademark on Cringer. do. It's green though. No Cringer blue to be seen. Well, I mean, I don't know where I have it. I have it around somewhere because I never wanted to get rid of it, but it's not really usable anymore. If you don't know, I used to have for years I used to have like a thermos thing, a metal thermos thing that I would keep water in. So when I needed more water, I would just pour it out of there into my cup while streaming. And that actually had Cringer in green and yellow, or green and orangish yellow. And then it had the Cringer cat on the other side. Yeah, because my wife had it made for me. It was just a sticker thing put on, but she did have it made for me, and it was cool. And so I never, it's around somewhere, but part of it's torn off. I know at this point, like it started wearing down, but the top broke on it, which is why I don't really use it anymore. It's technically still kind of usable, but not really. That would backfire. Yes, that would backfire severely, probably. Next thing you know, Cringer files a trademark claim. Next thing you know, I'm sitting here. What do you mean? Stop calling me Cringer, chat. It's Cringer. It's always been Cringer. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've always called myself Cringer. Duh. I don't know where you're getting this Cringer thing from. Weird. Silly people that you are. You want lights? Where we have lights somewhere. Here, we'll put you in there and I'll get a couple more lights. We don't, yeah, we need to do lights everywhere. You want nature around you? I mean, there's really, here, go live in there. We've been saying it wrong the whole time, yeah. What do I got? The animal things, right? What is that? A pet statue? Wait, I don't remember a pet statue. That's new. We're totally doing a pet statue right here. Is that a statue of a kitty? Oh yeah, we're totally doing a kitty statue, like right here. Boom, kitty statue. Glorious. We will paint this little plaza thing now. Okay, where's my painting of the ground? I need stone. That's what I need. We can squarify this, yeah. That doesn't rotate very well. Can I get it to actually rotate? There we go. Okay, if you do it that way, it rotates quite well. Never mind, thank you. Do. All right, cool. You know I think this is one of the more charming aspects of this game. Is just the fact that you have this little pixel freaking city builder, and it doesn't town builder, and it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to it, but honestly, it has some of the best decorating stuff in a city builder right now. And it's weird, but it's nice all at the same time. I thought it was after Cringer in the He-Man cartoon. Yes, there you go. Cringer, it's French Canadian, duh. There you go. I want a couple benches. Oh, there's the thunder. Thunder from down under. Put a well over there. Well. We definitely want a couple lights, because people wanted lights around here anyways. We'll do a light right here. We gotta get some street lights out here, yo, street lights, so people don't get mugged at night, or so they do get mugged at night, but it's proper like. You gotta make sure the muggers can see who they're mugging. You don't want their victims getting away. No. So they know what time to go home before mom gets mad. That's sure, I suppose that too. Yeah. All right. Hang on. We're gonna try to. We're gonna bag out real quick, and I'm gonna redo it, reload, bring it up, just so we'll see if we can get the Twitch integration working better. Wait, it's saying not connected again. Well, I guess that's why it's not working. Okay, let's do this again then. Okay, yes, you said success earlier though. There we go. All right, now maybe it'll work. Okay. Now maybe it'll work. Yeah, well, I did connect it earlier, but apparently it didn't stick. I don't know. Continue. You've built a new district full of upgraded homes. Yes, I have. I run back by between meetings just in time to reconnect. Yes, you did, Waverings. There you go. The city thanks you, Mayor, for solving the housing crisis. That proves that it's working then. Now, so Twitch chat shows up in the game. Doesn't stick. I mean, it. Maybe I didn't do it properly later or earlier. Who knows? I thought we were heading for a disaster there. I told you to take it easy. Our town is in safe hands. $400 and 250 research points. Nice. That was too many research points. It capped out. How about Fountain of Seasons. I want the big fountain. Give me that. All 400 points. Yeah, we're using all 400 points for a friggin' fountain. Let's go. Where does that show up at? Oh, is it, it's over here. Provides up to 50 decoration points to nearby buildings depending on distance. That's a lot of decoration points, I say. That is a big old fountain. That is a ginormous fountain. I don't know if I want the ginormous fountain, but I think maybe we will do it anyways. Ginormous fountain going in right here. All right, we're putting in ginormous fountain there, which I guess means I'm not doing very much building here. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this into okay. Okay. Can I have? I guess I don't need to do that. I would like a little dirt path. No. Little dirt path. Little dirt path. Except I do want it paved around the fountain, I guess. So give me stone. Oh yeah, the thunder. All right, if I lose, if the stream suddenly ends, it's because I lost power. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't put this down in a perfect manner. So this is gonna drive us all nuts here because it's not gonna be perfect. Do. Yep. That's gonna be infuriating. It's okay. We won't notice at some point. I could always go with the circle one and try to do it that way. It's fine. It's good enough. Throw some benches. Yeah. There's gonna be other stuff, which is why I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay. So now, little tiny baby paths. Now we'll go with the nice plaza ones, I suppose. Give me the square. No. Oh, crap. It's on freeform. I didn't notice. My bad. If we're gonna do that, I think it needs to be on circle, I suppose. No, straighten out. Doopy doopy doo 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 doopy doopy dooby 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 doopy doopy doo. What happened here? Who did that? Son of a biscuit. Okay, well now it's all wonky, but we won't notice here in a bit. It's fine. Dooby-doo. All right, now let's do decorative crapola. Okay. Oh, look, an animal bush. There you go. There's a cat. There's a dog. And there's a turtle? I guess? I don't know. Is this a turtle? What the frick is this? We'll put it right there, though. Slapping a pine tree and a medium tree. By the way, which looks like a pine tree, but it's fine. I actually wanted to leave a couple of things, yeah, a little bit of room here and there, so don't go too crazy there, Cringer. You're fine. We're gonna do do. Oh, lovely. It's lovely, Martha. Isn't it, Fred? Yes, it is. Reminds me of our summers in the nude in Paris. What? No. Okay, go down here. No, I need you to rotate. Rotate. Okay, don't rotate. F you. Oh yeah, it just does that. I forgot. One more little chunk. One more little chunk. All right. Sure. Where's the benches and crap? Small wood bench? No, we'll do the big bench. Big benches. Rotate. For people who just want to sit and stare at a fountain. We have made your dreams come true. That became a whole thing. We need some bushes. Oh wait, a duck? Where can I put the, I can put the duck. Oh, ducks, you can put ducks in here. Look at that, chat. I don't remember ducks. We got ducks in there. Oh, that's glorious, little baby ducks. Little baby ducks. Or not baby ducks, I don't know. Oh, and there's full-on swans, too. And the swan's head moves. Boom. Look at that. The swan's head moves, and its little butt wiggles. Are we drinking some pause energy drink? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You zip it right now.
Some games don't reward speed. They reward patience. Pause is an energy drink designed for the extra long gaming sessions. And games where nothing happens for a long, long, long time. Zero sugar, no carbonation. Pause. Enjoy.
And it still cuts off at the end. Because I'll never fix it. Doobie 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 doo. I came down this way because I wanted some just wild flowers here and about. There we go. Randomly wild flowers. I need the flowered bushes too. Although now they're not looking so random, Cringer. What did I want? Oh, the bush, the flowery bush. All right, that's enough for now. And then we have space along the road to slip in some of the amusement things, right? Like, I don't have enough points yet. We're close. 5 more points, 4 more points. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Is that way we can get a street organ? And no, Chad, a street organ is not a male prostitute. Okay, it's this thing that plays music, and we're about to build one right now. Street organ. Ready? Street organ going in. Why not bold? I don't know. I do. It is crazy how limited they go. Although we can put them here, huh? I can't put it in the middle of the park, I suppose. Now we'll just slap it over right there. It's a good spot for it. I like it. Ad break started. Oh, I missed it. Crap. Jimmy said it. I missed it though. My bad. My bad. My bad. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! These people want to live by leisure buildings, which I just made.
Cringe.
Enjoy your street organ. Awesome, awesome. And where do you people want to go? Just a comfortable house anywhere? Okay, you can live there. And you just want a comfortable house. You can live right there. Okay. Who did what? Purple Gems, 58 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Surge sob. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's even making our children cry. Not the children. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with these new steel benches. Steel benches. Double metal bench. Okay. Replace wooden benches. Wait, actually replace or just slap them down somewhere? So I can just slap them down. It's not really replacing. I don't have to replace if I don't want to. Thank you very much. But in this case, I actually will replace. Whoops. Because I think I'll get rid of these benches. And we'll replace them all with the fancy schmancy. Sorry, I know you're sitting on that, but move your ass. No, move. I can't remove it. Get off the bench. I swear to all that's holy, get off the bench or I'm gonna go destroy your house. Wait. Is that the guy from Little House on the Prairie? Because, man, I don't think I've ever seen anybody in a video game that ever reminded me so much of the dude from Little House on the Prairie. That's weird. Pretty sure that was a dude from Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, get off the bench. Boom. No, get off the bench. Get off the bench. Charles Ingalls. Yeah, that's his name. Charles Ingalls. Thank you. It was him. I knew it. Okay, there you go. Yep, I replaced the benches. Nicely done putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You probably never had a splinter in your leg. What? Okay, hang on. I'm confused now. Leave the guy alone. It's not like he advocated for basic human rights or something. Did he? Did he do something like that? And I missed it? I feel like that's a smart-ass comment. Sorry, Josh Jacobs is on my mind today because he's a douchebag apparently. Nope, those kind of no splinters, but burns when you sit on the red hot bench. That's gonna happen, that's for sure. Well, I don't know, because I feel like the steel benches only have steel on the side and that's still wood. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the steel part, but this is still wood. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, though. Could be. We have 4,000 bucks. We are capped out at money. Wait, I can upgrade. It's time to go from village. Sing some French music. It could be concrete. That's weird that got in on this scene. That's really weird that creeped in onto the freaking cutscene thing. City upgraded to stage 4. Housewares do need unlocked and research menu expanded. Tier 4. You have unlocked a new level, Fontebrock. Fontebrock's fertile grounds offer the perfect environment to learn about farming. Crops are used to supply powerful crop-powered commerce buildings to satisfy the needs of your residents and make them even happier. You can access Fontebrock whenever you wish to start your farming journey by opening the map overview in the top left corner. Alright, you can go in that comfortable house. You want lighting, you can go there. And you just want a normal house. We're gonna slap you in there. Family added. We do need to increase that. The butcher. Okay. And then we had that money. Well, we'll go spend money on the other map and get that map going. Get that map started a little bit. I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze. Couldn't find our way out. It was so good. Could you pretty please with Sugar on Top create a really super good maze for us? One with tall hedges and lots of twists and a bench in the middle where we can meet. I bet everyone will love it, even grown-ups. Tall hedge is now received. Click to set a maze area. I mean, I could do it around here, but ooh, thunder, Thundercats. Oh, when are we getting a Thundercats movie? I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Kind of it. Houseware is now unlocked. What have we been eating on? The bag of your mom. What? No. I'm gonna put that there, I guess. Let's get, I'm gonna get this hedge thing out of the way. There's the big hedges. Uh, 175 hedge pieces. Place seating in the hedge. What am I at? 106? Oh, I still gotta get more. Okay, yeah, one more friggin' layer out here, I guess. That stupid thing is in my way, though. You suck, stupid thing. Oh, come on. Just work with me, man. Work with me. All right, that's fine. I can live with that. Almost there. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. There you go. That's enough. And then just slap 2 benches. Do they gotta be the steel, no splinters in the ass benches? Or can I do normal benches? There's your hedge maze. All right, yeah. We'll see if we don't destroy it in a bit. What's going on, doing a good? How you doing? Jen, morning. How's it going? My OCD could never what? Make a hedge maze? Now we can all get super really lost in the maze. I can't wait to try it out. Hey everyone, the maze is done. Let's go. I get 500 bucks for that. The benches weren't at perfect angles? Sure they were. The hedges may not have been though. Hard to say. One never knows. Okay, we'll come back to this city. Let's go start on the other part. So we're gonna go to the mappy map. Yeah. And we're gonna go to, since we just unlocked Fontebrock. And then I definitely want to check that out when we get that unlocked, because this was not here when this came out in early access. 61 degrees is perfect. I wouldn't argue it. I'm not sure why we're bringing up 61 degrees. 63 would be better though. Actually, I think I prefer 69. And I'm not trying to be crude. I'm just saying I think that's the best temperature. Give or take 1 or 2. Let's jump in here and get the farming going. This is for farming. 6-7's fine too. I mean, it's within that couple degree range. Wait, not the number that I already mentioned. Welcome to Fontebrock, our farming town. Let's start your journey by setting up the first farmhouse. Okay. Normal house, farmhouse. So this has a big old lake in the middle. Yeah, this town always felt a bit square-ish to me. I don't know. A little on the square side, man. Don't be such a square, man. Why you gotta be such a square? Let's go ahead and put this, say, right about here. Okay, just one farmhouse and a sign of family. Oh, so you want me to do a road and everything? Fine, I'll do roads. What are we on? Brush size 4. No. Why does it seem to always put it on freeform? I don't want it on freeform. Thank you very much. All right, give me the 5 wide for here. Yeah, we'll go down to about there. Now, give me the little 3 wide. Boom shakalaka. All right, y'all move in there and start farming, okay? If you don't have crops within 5 minutes, you're fired. I'm gonna get another family in. 6-7 is your birthday. Oh, aren't you snazzy? Your birthday's hit with the kids. Been waiting for you to get back into Farm Sim, finally. I see. Farmers have settled in. Let's research the first crop and crop-powered building. Open the research menu and locate the farms tab. Sir, you understand I have no research. Okay, hang on. You have housed your first farmers. So this family will take care of the land and can't be employed elsewhere. Open the research menu. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, you're gonna give me grapes for free. That's right. Research the grape crop and research the winery. Let's plant the first crops. Click on the farm and open the farm tab. Click on the farm and edit farm. Is that what we're doing? Okay, so the edit farm is the farm tab. This menu allows you to access your crop bushes and an overview. Okay. And we have to do what? We can go up to 3,400 square meters. Not cubic meters, chat. Don't try to do cubic meters. That would be weird. Can I get this squared off, please? Thank you. Okay, almost there. Wait, I'm out? Hang on. Erase, because it can't have that. Can't have that. I guess that's livable. I can live with it. The crops are planted, but they still need to be processed so that you can use them for commerce. Build a granary. Granary is functional. You need a granary. Granary. Connected to the farmhouse so the family can store the crops and transport them through the city, similar to a warehouse. Do I have to? Okay, it's already there. There's the granary. That is a ginormous freaking thing. We will slab that in. Right about here. Doobie-doo. For those multi-level indoor farms. Yep. That exactly. Oh, you need a granary connected to the farmhouse. I did. Well, they're still building it. So, and then we have normal families waiting to move in, but they just gotta wait. Okay, the granary needs to be functional. Okay, so now I need to get normal houses for the normal people to live in, so they can work the granary, not the farmers. Okay, I need to build a little fancy neighborhood going off this way or something. That's too small. What are we on? 3? Is it? Oh, okay. Go up to a 4. No, a 4. Thunder! Okie dokie. Making weird roadies. Give me the houses. We will start putting them here. Snap, please. Thank you. 1 little house, 2 little houses, 3 little houses, 4 little houses, 5 little houses. Going right freaking there. We now have housing. Okay, chop. You move in there. You move into that one. Now you can get your asses to work. Chop. Start working. It takes 3 people for that 1 farm. Now that you've started producing crops, it's time to use them to power commerce and generate farm points. Let's set up a winery for your residents to wine. Whiny little bastards. Very small workforce and above average production capacity. All right, we're going to set up a winery right here in town. Boom, boom, right in the middle, I should say. Working in the winery sounds great. I mean, it sounds fine to me. I guess. I don't know. I've never worked in a winery. Maybe it sucks. Couldn't say. Normal people, they're the worst. Yeah, they are. They are. Requirements. This building is not receiving any crops. Well, okay. Open the economy menu and locate the farming overview tab. Okay, here, the economy menu. This is where you can view information regarding your crops and crop-powered buildings. This information is relevant to the current map. Okay, this is not a whole new save, no. No, this is part of the same save. It's just a different area. Think of it, when you start this game, you have a little world and it has a couple, 3 different maps. And so you can jump back and forth between them. I'll show you here in a second. Required, enable. This building is not receiving. Enable. Okay. Okay, enable. So it requires 50, but there's only 41. So if it doesn't have 50, it just doesn't work. So yeah, so this is Belvo or whatever, Belval. I don't. This is where we started. I just switched over to this one. It is the same save. If you start a new save, then you got to start over everywhere. There you go. Again, this map switches it up a little bit. The focus on this map is farming. Now, if I recall correctly, I could be wrong. And then this map, I don't know. I don't remember I don't think this map was there when early access came out. So I don't know what the focus. This says something about ruins, ancient ruins. But if I recall, you have to do the farming stuff to unlock certain things that you're gonna want over here. So you kind of need to do them both, right? Because this focuses on the farming and the farming points, and you're gonna need those points to unlock certain things that you want to use over here. Yeah. So we'll end up going back. Doo-be-doo. Maybe tourism for the third one? Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of why I'm playing, because I want to see what the new stuff is. Yeah. We got more people coming in, and then these people don't have any shops. So we still got to do the normal thing, which means I got to get a warehouse in here too. We'll go ahead and go with the big warehouse. We'll put that right here next to the winery. That way I can get some fancy little shops open for all these people. So we can get the cheese stall and the veggie stall, poultry stall. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a little thing right here. Doobie-doobie-doo-doo. Okay. That'll give me a little place to put these. There's that. Cheese. Everybody wants a little cheese. Fruit stand. Vegetables. Fish. Okie dokie, we got those in. Yeah, somebody's got to work the warehouse. Get it going. What's this? Not enough crops to power this building. Yeah, I'll get another farm up and running. You just hang on. Wow, that's a lot of people working here already. I don't think we have that many workers. We don't have that many workers. we need more workers. Uh-oh. Let's get another farmhouse going. I think I'm gonna move the granary probably. All right, I want a little dirt road coming out this way. I think I'm gonna end up changing things here. No. Straighten it up. Thank you. Yeah, we're changing everything already. Okay. Does that not reach there? Excuse me. No, go back that way. That's what I meant. Okay. I have an ear itch, so I gotta take care of that. Thank you. Okay. Apparently that's not close enough. Let's get you closer. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna demolish this road. Oh wait, no, sorry. We're gonna demolish this little path here. Okay, that's gone. We're gonna demolish basically, no, we're not gonna demolish you, but I do need to move you. Like right there. Okay, now I built over your farm just a little bit, I'm guessing. Yeah. So we're gonna take some of that. Okay, that's maxed out. Now we're gonna do the same thing with you. We'll blend it in. Wait, hang on, because I might end up doing another farm right there. I gotta treat this like Anno farms. Oh, but that's right. It can only go so far away from the house. I think that, oh no, we just maxed out. Never mind. Are there production chains in this? That is kind of what we're doing. Yes, so there is a little bit of production chain. We're gonna move the granary over here. Okay, there, the granary will go in there. No workers available. Why? They're too far away? No, that's nonsense. They're not too far away. We just don't have enough workers. I do need more houses. Hurry up. Job, move in. Hello? Hurry up with that house building. You're too slow. Whole town's waiting on you. There you go. Family added. Okay. Now we can get more workers in. There we go. But we don't have a farmer family here yet, so we gotta wait for them to move in. And then we need another one to use. And then, yeah, we still need people working here. That doesn't seem to be working. That's weird. What is happening here? There you go. Yeah, that's weird. Why are you not working? Someone could work here. Oh, I'm out of workers now. That was the only one I had. Okay, never mind. All right, well, we wait for more workers then, chit chat, I suppose. Doobie 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 ding ba-ding ba-ding ba-ding. All day little ba-ding ba-ding ba-ding. What's it take to get another oh wait, is this the farming family? No. Can I put them in there? Family added, but they're not happy because they're not farmers. Okay, look, I gotta make you farmers. You're farmers whether you like it or not. So do you all need to, they need to be close to the market stuff too. All right. How about I give you your own market? You want your own market? Hang on, because I got to do a bunch of housing anyways. Here, have a cheese stall. We'll slip a cheese stall in right there. And then a fruit stall, like right next to the granary. Okay, is that enough? Do you need more fruits and cheeses? I mean, we need people working here. I do need to build houses. Most definitely. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. We got to make people happy. All right, chat. Here comes the train. No, the train's leaving. That's not cool. Okay. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying so hard. How about we take away your worker, okay? And then that way I can get a worker right here. Okay, because I really need somebody working these market stalls. Oh, the problem is okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take your job away too. You need to go work here, okay? There you go. Okay, there you go. Oh, look, now we're going. Now we got the farming going. There we go. But we're at 69% happiness. 60. I know what you're saying, chat. 69% happiness. It doesn't get better than that. But technically it kind of does. You want flowers? I mean, I guess I can put some flowers around this house. Let me look into it. Boom. There. Invalid. Your mom's an invalid location. Here, we'll put flowers on the freaking windows. You happy? You got decorations. You got flowers. Everybody's good. We just need more people. Let's get somebody working here. That is Thundercats. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing the Thundercats thing every time I hear thunder. How fast do residents age and breed? They don't. They move in on the train as long as you keep people happy. As long as you keep people happy above a certain threshold, and I don't remember what it is. I thought it was 70%, but no, apparently it's not. 60% maybe. You got to keep happiness. Then you will get, every time the train comes, you'll get families moving in. You don't have to accept them. You can dismiss them if you want. But yeah. And then some of them have needs, special needs. Like, you know, that one wanted, you know, extra, wanted to live around a place with flowers, that kind of thing. They have extra demands. Aging is for chumps. Something like that, yeah. Construct the mayor's house to receive. Oh yeah, we gotta do the mayor's house. Where's do we want to have the mayor live? The mayor can live up here, overlooking his plebs below. There you go, mayor. I think that's where I did the mayor house last time too. Sure thing. Let's do that. Doobie-doo. What? More people! You want to be near the water? I mean, I guess that's kind of by water, so there you go. You hang on, I gotta build more houses. I should probably just start upgrading some of these ones. Probably. Can't upgrade? Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, it's too expensive. I have no money right now. Ha ha! Never mind then. What's the matter? You don't have access to the markets? You don't? That's because we need more workers here. There you go. Now you have access to a market. We got you covered. We got you covered. And we're out of workers. Okay, yeah, that can turn on. There we go. We didn't have the winery on. Winery's on. Generate farm points. Okay, we are generating farm points. We're at 1 out of 50. What's going on, Taz Devil? How you doing today? Happy freaking Wednesday. Time to get carded. You think Shen gets younger shaving his beard off? Hold my beard. Wait, no, I wouldn't shave. Never mind. I'll let Shen have that one. You're fine. You win. You win. It is Wednesday. It is indeed Wednesday. Now, if I could shave my beard and donate it so some little kid could have a wig made out of it, that'd be cool, but I'm pretty sure there is no kid in the world that wants to have my beard hair as a wig. And I don't grow hair on the top of my head very much anymore these days, so I can't do that there either. So we'll just keep the beard on the face, and then maybe I could be Santa Claus for that kid one day. We'll try to do that. We'll try to please the children that way. If I shaved it off, how long? You know, I couldn't tell you because it's been a while since I've shaved it off. 4 minutes? Nah, it'd take a while. I don't know. I don't think it's a super fast growing thing. You know, I'm not like boom. I shave and I have 4 o'clock shadow by 10 in the morning. It's never been that quick, but I mean, it's fast enough, I guess. Like I said, this is pretty much, people ask me, well, you ever think of growing it longer? Like this is it. This is pretty much where I am genetically, I think. I don't think I can get it much longer than this. If I baby it and stuff, I can get it, I think, a little bit longer, which I've done in the past, but I don't know. Usually it's right around here, but I do trim it up every once in a while. What do you people want? Buy a lot of farm decorations? You know what? Good for you. Or lucky for you, because I was just about to do another farm. So that's cool. And then we'll get farm decorations in, apparently. Speaking of farm decorations, I guess we need to actually get the research thing going here. You can send it to old 1970s and 60s porn stars for their... Wow, DeLupo. Wow. Just wow, DeLupo. Really now, DeLupo? You know, DeLupo. Maybe keep it a little cleaner than that, buddy. Wow. Unless you're talking about your mom, then understandable, I guess. Took about 2 or 3 months for just having a mustache. Yeah, honestly I couldn't answer the question at this point. It'd take a little time. Yeah, I trimmed this down to almost nothing, and it takes a couple weeks before it starts bugging me again. There we go. Done. All right, you hosers are gonna move into there. Don't worry, I'll get you some fancy decorations here soon. Do we have the money for 2 stories? I can do 1. All right, let's get you hosers in there. Okay, they're in there? No, okay, now they're in there. Need a granary worker. Am I out of workers already? I am out of workers already. Can't keep up with the workers, man. We have almost generated 50 farm points though, so almost there. I do need a research center somewhere around here. I guess we'll slap that in the middle of town. You know, I'll do that over here by the too expensive. Oh, I'm broke. Yeah, we're broke on this map. For that guy. Freud, that's how you say it, Freud. I couldn't remember how to say it. I kept wanting to say fraud. No, it's not fraud, Cringer. I knew it wasn't fraud, but I couldn't stop wanting to say fraud. Oh, that's right. It's farm points, not research points, but we still use research points. Well, we generate farm points there, but we can do the research points. That's right. I forgot about that. Never mind. Get out of here with that crap. We don't need that. We gotta use the farm points to unlock the farm things. We can do corn and wheat, but I want to save up for the garden decorations because those people wanted freaking decorations. Do we have any, like, if we do the spooky scarecrow, does that count as a farm decoration? It should. I feel like it totally should, but probably not. That's a big fat no. Not at all. Not at all. Oh. Do. Caps lock is on. Why is the caps lock on? So how many farm points? We're at 69 farm points. Okay, now 70. Never mind. I do have a couple. No, we're slow to bring in the money. We're slow to bring. No, but I can't upgrade one. It's 250 to upgrade one. All right, y'all go live there. There you go. I'll work on some more housing. I can get like the butcher in. The problem is workers. I need more housing. All right, where do I want to actually do housing here? Because I can do like another street right here. Yeah, we'll do that. Go down to a size 3. Straighten this out, please. Or I can curve it a little bit. Okay, now go straight, like right about there. And then I'll curve it. Do 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 do. Boom! Thunder. Thunder, 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 thunder. We'll do a house there. Oh, I was gonna do. Was I gonna do houses there? Maybe. We'll save that. I might do houses there. Too expensive. Your mom's too expensive. That's fine. I'll wait. Here, you go work in there. Apparently we have too many workers here, so why don't you go work there? And you can go work there. Those do reach all the way over there, but that's fine. Are there terrain tools in the game? Possibly unlocks through research. Yes. I don't remember if I ever used them before. Maybe. There is. Right here. Terraforming allows you to use the terraformation tools to make changes to terrain in Agua. I don't have it unlocked right now, so I can't show you. By the way, I did say I'd go to a world map, and so this is. Oh, that's the continue button. Boom. But yeah, like if I want to jump over here, boom, go back in here. Go back in here. Maybe unlock something else, because we use normal research points to unlock the stuff here. Now, again, some of the things you unlock here are used on the other map, and vice versa. Too bad I can't take this $4,000 over there. That would be nice. It should totally let me transfer money. Let me transfer the money. Yeah. I only have 182 research points here, so never mind. Can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. I do need to unlock new research equipment so we can speed up the research points. But yeah, let's jump back over here. Okay, come on, little choo-choo, send me more hosers. Oh wait, no, send me more money because I need more housing. No, we have 94 bucks. It's 100 to make this. Boom, there we go. I had $100. We're slowly growing things. There's beer, music, games. Look, there's Shen and Eve. And then that person, nobody has a name. I don't know. I heard Juju. Where are the choo-choos? Huh? The choo-choo? I hear it coming in right now, actually. I hear it on its way right now. You're out by the farm, so chances are high. Beer, music, yes. Choo-choo. It's one of the things I enjoy about this game, the fact that it all revolves around the choo-choo coming to town. I dig it. Only one family came in, though. That's unfortunate. Slow growth here. Slow.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Glodrin, 6 months. Thank you for the resub.
Thanks for answering questions. Might as well not let this go to waste. Noticed it was back.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Might as well. Yeah, I just gotta wait for people. Oh wait, we have another one. Cool. All right, get in there. All right, so the more people, the more money we'll make. Well, the more people with their needs getting met. So yeah, we're back up to 200, so I can get a couple more houses in here. Yeah, it's slow growth right now for this town. That's the only issue. While I wait for the research points. So we gotta go back over to the farms. Corn and wheat. That's a bakery and hay decor. Oh, that's hay decorations. Well, that's garden decorations though. I'm assuming that still works for the thing. Unlocked everywhere, regardless of city level. Okay, well, I'm waiting for that 120, okay? I want that. I want it. Is it raining outside, Jet? Let me see. Oh, it is. Son of a... I mean, there's been thunder. Oh, so much rain. It's nice. I gotta stop complaining. We need rain. We never get rain. What's going on, James? How you doing? Alright, family added. The weeds have been green. What are you talking about? They've been non-stop green. Alright, 2 new houses are filled up. What is that snake on the bottom left? While you making a funny, that is my hose. That's the hose. I just threw it there because the last 2 days I've been doing yard work. That's why I'm like, oh God, more rain. So it rained. So yeah, it rained yesterday morning, which meant finishing the yard work got just a little bit more damp. But yeah, we had a crap ton of rain. We keep getting just dumped up with rain, which again, we need, as we run out of freaking water, it's good to have water coming down from the sky, I guess. So try not to complain, but, whoops. It is, I've spent the last 2 days getting the yard work done before it got too long. Cause again, most of that's just like weeds. So it grows super fast when it gets this much water. And we had storming yesterday. Well, actually, no, it's like multiple mornings in a row. We've had storms. There was storms Saturday morning, Sunday morning, a little bit, but not much. And then which day did I lose power? Saturday or Sunday? I lost power because during the storms. Monday we had rain. Yesterday, no, I think Monday was a little okayish. Yesterday we had rain in the morning. Now we're getting another storm passing through. It's dumping rain. And so since we keep getting rain, I'm like, I gotta hurry up and get the yard done. And so I've spent the last 2 days doing the yard, front and backyard, and after stream, and because I know I'm gonna have to do it again by the end of the week because we keep getting so much rain. But yeah, I just threw the hose there. That's a bad beat up hose anyways. I have a new hose ready to replace that one, but I can't get that hose off. I'll keep working on it. Eventually that hose will come off. Eventually. One day, man, one day. I want a butcher. We're gonna slap a butcher in like right here, okay? Boom. Hopefully the butcher makes some money. It rained all day yesterday. No available houses. For crying out loud. What's your problem? What do you want? What are you unhappy? You want more decorations? Okay, I mean, I can decorate, I guess, a little bit. We can do flowers and crap. We're not rich here, people, okay? I don't have money just flowing in. We can get some lights up. I'll get some flowers on your houses. Okay. I just noticed, I forgot, these are the ones that... So, by the way, these basic houses are the same, but not the same as the ones on the other map. These ones have windows on the back. I forgot these were the ones that have the backside windows, which means you can put flowers and stuff back there. is nice. Let us get, you know what? Why not? We can put a couple swans, out here in the, look at, oh, they move around and swim around. I didn't know they did that. That is so good. I knew they moved because we put the one in the fountain, but I guess on the lake, they move around a bunch. That's cool. Or they can move around. We'll put a couple ducks over here. The ducks move too. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know the ducks moved as well. That's very cool. I had no idea they moved. What was I gonna do? Oh, lights. Yeah, we ain't got no lights. There you go. Enjoy your lights, hosers. You need people working here. Look at all the workers at the butcher. That was a lot of people working at the butcher. And we need more people at the warehouse. One more. And we need somebody living. We need housing. I have enough to upgrade one house. Or I could build 2 new houses. I guess we'll build 2 new houses. Out of money. What do you want? You want apparel shops nearby? That's not happening anytime soon. No. I didn't mean dismiss though. Here, I'll get an apparel shop at some point. How much money for one of those? No. Here. The clothing store is $255. Okay, we'll save up to $255. Lights can go on the water too. You know what? Now that you say that, I think that was possible before, but I forgot about that. Yeah. Good call. Yeah, they have the little floaty thing. I remember that now. Yeah. Boom, there you go. A little light on the water. That's really freaking bright though. Okay, I think that fixed it. What? No, I didn't mean to click on anything, but we do need an extra worker at the winery. Oh, do I have the points? We have the points. Garden decorations. And I can get corn. Or do wheat. We'll do wheat first. Wheat lets me do hay decorations so we can get all the decorations. All the decorations. We can make these hosers happy. Alright, let's see. Kaboom. Seasonal. Origin. I guess we'll do the Font de Brague research. That'll narrow it down for me. I need a hay cart. We're just gonna slap in a big old hay cart next to this house. Boom, there you go. We can get, what is this? Sticks? What the hell is that? Sticks. Hay bale. Oh, it's a hay bale. Is it? It's kind of weird that it's stacked up that way, but it's okay. Okay, couple hay bales. A tree stump. Love me some tree stumps. No, I mean, I actually do love tree stumps. There's a couple back there. We can get bigger tree stumps too, apparently. Small ivy. This is where the ivy came from. Oh yeah, because it has it going up the back of the house there. What is this? That is rather large, but I think we'll put one in there. Why not? A stepping stone? Okay, that's weird, but it should meet their decorations. Looks like you guys have had some rain. We're getting rain right now, man. my path is flooded. My trail is flooded right there. Hey, no, it's been non-stop rain. Friggin' non-stop. What's going on, Jim? Dooby-dooby-doo. The small garden river. Yeah, it'll do it right there. It'll do it here, and then it'll do it on the backside over there too. Over there. Basically where that part of the tree is hanging down. Yeah, it'll fill up over there too. It's a shame. It's a shame. But it's not. It's fine. Okay, wait, hang on. I can do the thing now. We can get in the clothing store, which we'll put in right next to this warehouse. There you go. We need a worker here. It was apparently bad last night. I had power blip for a moment at work. Dope. Is my part of tech... If you're saying by my part of Texas, you mean that little part of my path right there? Yes. Yes. My part of Texas is flooding. That little path part right there, completely flooded. Yes. The Great Flood. Actually, on Saturday, we did start we were getting close. The street flooded. It was the street did fill up to the top of my driveway. But these other storms have been fine. Do. Haven't seen the sun in 5 days. Oh no, it'll be sunny. We'll get the sun in the afternoon. That's pretty much how it's been. I'm a rain enjoyer. I like the rain. I do. Especially because we don't get it enough here. It seems like half the time when we get it here though, it's just like torrential downpour that does do some flooding in areas. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass half the time. Otherwise, I do like it. I enjoy it. It's nice to get it. I mean, we've been getting so much rain. Look how lovely and green that is. That's not normal. That's not normal. Everybody who's been seeing the backyard cam is like, Cringer, I thought it was mostly dirt, because it was like 3 months ago that was mostly dirt. Probably 2 months ago it was mostly dirt. And then I started watering it some. I need more housing. We can slip in some over here. Because now we're getting kind of far away from the little markets and stuff, but we'll see. They still reach. Yeah. They just don't have enough workers, though. That's the problem. Yeah, not enough workers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another little market area over here. It's fine. We'll get a couple market stalls. How's this doing, though? Alright, that's okay for now. Let's get a couple market stalls in over here. We can slap in a fruit stall. Here, give me an extent. Oh no, too big. No, you gotta hold the button, Cringer. Okay. No, how did I end up on freeform again? I never put it on freeform. It drives me nuts that it always ends up back on freeform. Stop that. I don't put it on there. Stop putting it on there when I don't use it for a while. It's friggin' annoying, man. Friggin' annoying. We could be friggin' annoying. Boom, there we go. That's good for now, I suppose. We're gonna put a little thingy in here. Where do I want to do market? Here, give me a little tiny baby road that shoots down in here. I can get some houses in here. That'll probably be fine. We're gonna do like that, and then give me a size 6er, like right here. Boom. Okay, cool. I do like doing that. And then give me a size 7er, like right about here. And then there we go. This is where my market will be. Little cheese, little fruit, little veggies, and some chickens. That's enough. That'll get all these houses over here covered, because now I can do a bunch of houses here. Ooh, that's a little closer than I was thinking. That's a bummer. Yeah. Little. Oh well, I'll do something else right there then. Thought I'd have a little more room right there. If I unlocked the terraforming things, I could fix it. But no, I can't do that. Never mind. I might need another warehouse now, too. Yeah, there it's already saying you need a warehouse. But let's see. I don't have any more workers. Son of a biscuit. Let's get you people in houses. What do you want? Lighting? Okay, I can give you lights. I'll slap some lights around here somewhere, okay? Just get in there and start working. Is that enough lighting for you? Here, I'll double light right there. Make you super happy. Oh, I forgot you can do that too. You can put lights on the house. I forgot the lights go on the house too. You put a little light above the window or on the side. Yep. Forgot all about that. That's a cool thing too. Okay, lights in the backyard. Let's go. How funny. I guess before I go real quick, I give for my fellow audiophiles softmurmur.com. Okay then. I don't know what that is. Is it a recording of your mom? I don't know. Okay, more workers in the warehouse. Yeah, I think we're gonna need another warehouse. Yep. Need more warehouse. Need more cowbell and warehouse. Slap a warehouse out here. There we go. I remember those flags and flower boxes were cool on the walls. Oh, and the ladders. Yeah, there's ladders somewhere too, isn't there? Start editing a decoration by selecting one you've already placed. Oh, I don't remember that. After clicking on a decoration, you can freely move, scale, and rotate it. Really? You can scale them? Shut the front door. Can I make a giant light? That's not exactly what I was thinking. So I'll let you move it around a little bit. That's actually really nice though. So if you have that OCD and you gotta get benches perfect or something like that, there you go. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. But there's a few ambient sounds that you can, gotcha. Cool beans. Thunder. No, there's nobody to work there. Son of a biscuit. You want trees? You know what? I just put in a house that's near some trees. Enjoy your trees, hosers. Yeah, I don't remember that either. I think it's fairly new. I mean, keep in mind, 1.0 just came out, so I'm sure there's new features. I don't know how much they held back on. I haven't checked the game out since release and early access, so I know like the animals are new and stuff like that. I know there's a bunch of new stuff. I do love those are great. Those are glorious. Oh, okay, now I don't need so many workers over here because we have the other warehouse. Well, that's excellent, isn't it? There you go. Adjust our warehouse in this. No, I think I want 3.5. Still seems wide, so I guess 3. I gotta destroy that tree. It's in my way. No, I'm pretty sure that is a bigger road. Yeah, yeah. Most definitely. Do. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. Okay, okay. You want light bulbs? I'll get you some light bulbs. You just hang on. Thunder, so much thunder. We have 800 bucks. We also have 300 points, so I can unlock some other stuff. Animal shelter, an animal shelter where you can adopt various pets and assign them to families. Shut up. You shut up right now. Okay, we're getting corn and animal shelter. Where is this animal shelter at? Where do you keep this? Is it in the food category? The apparel category? Is it in here? Special? An animal shelter where you can adopt various pets and assign them to families. That thing's quite large too. I guess I'll put it right here. It'll be the first thing people see as they come into town. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. The shelter will generate a new selection of assignable pets every day at 0500. The 3 pets will all be unique and will not appear again for the next 2 rotations. They have names and everything. Mostly French names, of course. Pets that are bought but not assigned will be moved to the pet inventory, which can be assessed through the animal shelter or the economy menu. Researching geese in the farm research menu allows geese to be adopted at the animal shelter. Okie dokie then. Luke, Aloy, or Just. They give happiness. They're 200 bucks. Okay, we're giving the $100 dog. Okay, we're gonna buy you, and I'm going to assign it to these people right there. Family Marin. Finding a home. No, I did. They go there. No, yeah, assign. Oh, I gotta click on the family. Oh, okay, do that. There we go. New family member. That's cool. I like that. It's a neat little feature. Do you get to see the doggy running around or anything? Oh, okay, that's a weird place for the light. Didn't mean to have that there, but that'll work, I guess. I'll leave it. Perfectly fine. I don't see the dog. Where's the dog? I want to see the dog. Does it show the dog on here? It does show the dog on here. Alright. Adorable. Gazebo. We should put a gazebo in here. Gazebo's huge, though. How about we just put the slide over here? Do the slide and the hopscotch. And then I can get, oh, and the roundabout. Boom, there's a roundabout. And then some benches. Some flowers and crap. How about a picnic blanket under the thing? Oh, and then how about just a random gravestone right here? Right by the kids' toys. And parents can make up stories about who the dead person is. It seems fun to me. I think we do that. There we go. Done deal. There's a wooden swing. We can put that back here. Okay, everybody's kind of sort of happy. We have some money, so I can do some housing upgrades, thankfully. There we go. New request. What's that? I have been kind of ignoring the requests here. I've been beer music games. I've been experimenting to create different colored geese on my farm. You're not harming the animals, are you? Oh, don't worry. It's a dye bath made from grapes and fruits. My geese love it. I'd like to give you the honor of choosing the color for my finest geese. I promise I won't influence your decision. Red, blue, yellow. I want a green one, but I guess we'll go with blue. No, that is a primary color. That would just be too facsimile. Turquoise. Okay, well, moss green. Let's go turquoise. That might be close to Cringer blue. Maybe I haven't been making myself clear. I'll let you choose a color, but I'd like it to be pink. Okay, I'm gonna go for orange. Pink it is. I'll prepare the dye bath. Could you find a perfect new owner for this specimen? Pink goose. That's hilarious. Okay. Somebody by the water. How do I assign the pink goose? Yeah, no. How do I assign the pink goose? Because it doesn't show up in here. Show all pets. Okay, there we go. Finding. Okay, there we go. So I can do it that way. Okay, we're gonna give it to Taz Devil. Taz Devil gets the pink goose. Or not. I don't know. I don't think that worked. No. I don't want to move them in. No, I want to do the pink goose. Assign the pink goose. There we go. There we go. You found a new home for my pink goose. Yes, I did. I have a small confession to make. I had my heart set on pink even before I asked you to choose the color. I had a feeling. But just look at how nice it came out. All geese should be pink. I get 200 farm points for that. That's nice. Holy cow. Wasn't expecting anything like that. What's the matter? The stalls are not as effective now? Oh no. Oh no, that house isn't getting reached by anybody now. Oh no, that's a shame. That's unfortunate. All these markets and that one house isn't getting reached by any of them. Papa Duff has been cut off. No market access for him. We'll do a fish stall. Maybe the fish stall will work for him. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move that house. That's weird. What if I? Probably not, but we'll try it. Okay, that helped. All right, yeah. That seemed to have worked, I guess. Dooby. That solved the issue. Okay, nobody's left out. We need more warehouse workers, though. There we go. Okie dokie. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. It's only 10 a.m. It's already 10 a.m. It's all of the above. Oh, stretch. Sweet mamas. Oh, hey, we can do upgrade. Last time I checked, we couldn't. And I thought, okay, so bye-bye Hamlet. Time to get the bigger choo-choo station. Yay. Yay. Leisure and research menu expanded. You bet your bottom dollar. We got 400 points in there too. Let's grab the bakery and let's go down. Oh wait, I have to unlock farms too. Oh, I have to. Oh, it's making me pay to unlock now. That's weird. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Well, boo-hoo. We should do the other farms though, huh? That's why I did this and I just never got back to it. What now? What do you want now? It's already 10. It's such a Wednesday vibe. It is. Yeah. Hey, Mayor, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? And I mean fresh bread, the freshest. There's nothing better. If only Mom would bake us some every morning, but I guess that's never gonna happen. Could you do something about this? I can't make your mom love you. No, kid. It's not my fault. You're just a pain in the ass that she will no longer bake bread for. Okay. Move Malik's family to live close to a bakery. I don't have a bakery. But I can. What's close? Within the circle? Well, I just got the ability to do a bakery. Okay, here. How about if I put the bakery over here? Here. We'll do this. We're gonna move you like right there. Boom. And then I'll put the bakery in like right. No. You're supposed to snap. There you go. Now you live next to a bakery, but it doesn't bake anything because we don't grow corn or wheat yet. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, kid. How you like them apples? Hang on, you all just wait because I'm gonna do farmhouses up here. Farmhouses, gonna do a little farming. Silly freaking yawns, man. Edit the farm. We're gonna do wheat. Wait, that's it for the wheat? Oh, okay. You're gonna do wheat. Just a little bit more to do. Okay, that's good. Okay, give me all the wheats. Give me all the wheats. We need families in there. You're gonna move into that one. What's the matter? Not enough granary transporters. Oh, okay, we'll get more. There you go. Now you have enough. We also need more people working in the winery, and now we need people working in the bakery. Okay, we don't have any corn coming in yet. Do I smell fresh bread? I don't know, Slickson, do you? Every time I go outside, it's like stepping into a loaf of freshly baked bread. It's because you have a yeast infection on your face from going down. Wait, no. I love it. Quest completed. Item received. Money 250. Okay, I got 250 smackers for that. The bakery can be open. Well, no, it can't. We got to get another farming. More farmings. Okay. Does it fit in there? Yeah, it kind of fits in there. Okay, we're going to get a farmhouse there, and we're going to squeeze one in here. So these are going to be for the corn. And I need more people moving in. Dang nabbit. Edit. Corn. Let's go. That's it? Oh, okay. And what about you? Now it's time for you. Edit corn. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, Poivict. Do we have more people? Yeah. Here's a comfortable house for you. Make me corn. What about you? Here's a comfortable house for you. Make more wheat. Alright, now I need more people working here, but they do reach. What's not reaching is we do need another granary. The granary's just not gonna cut it no more. Hit the road, Jack. We'll do a granary right here, or maybe I'll do it like right here. What's the matter? What don't I have? It just doesn't fit there. Oh, it just doesn't fit there. I don't know. You know what? Here, you get out of here, trees. Okay, I want the granary right there. That's where it belongs. Right there. Everybody knows this. And we're gonna have to get workers there, but we do have 6 workers, so never mind. We're okay. I just don't have a family for that yet. What's this? Desires a house surrounded by decorations from the plaza category. You're gonna have to wait. Okay? Okay. You know what? You're now farmers right there. Suck it up. I'll get you plaza decorations though. All right, how's that sound? Which one is the plaza? I kind of wish it broke it when they give you oh, we want stuff from the plaza category. How come that's not something I can filter by? There's no plaza category. So I'm supposed to just magically remember what came from a freaking plaza? Shut up. Stop that. I have no freaking clue. We got plenty of grannies to work the granary. I don't know, maybe. Are the children's things from the plaza category? I don't know. What a stupid category. I don't understand. How does that get through early access of nobody ever complaining? Or they just don't, oh, is this it? Is this stuff? Is this it? Okay, why is there filters and then there's this stuff? Well, that's kind of goofy too. Are these the plaza ones? I'm guessing these are the plaza ones. So there is this thing behind me right here, which is weird. So there's filters and then there's filters. I guess. This is just weird. But I'll give them a little kid's toy right there. There you go. That makes them happy. And apparently this freaking tree. They like that tree. That's from the plaza. That's goofy. Goofy. Man. I got stretched. Morning, Rabbit. What's going on? We got no houses available. Oh, I thought I had one. Okay, sorry. You just hold your horses. I'm gonna upgrade some houses. Okay, we'll make a couple. Mirage needs a house there. Okay, and then somebody's gonna move in with Red Celtic. Oh wait, no, that's already. Okay, Howler needs somebody living above him. I don't know who lives in that one, but they're gonna go the same way. Okay, now I got, wait. Desires to live without a pet camel. What the frack? I'll try to work on that. I'll do my best to make sure there's no pet camels around you. Pet camels? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, now we have the corn and the wheat, so now you can make the bread. Bakery time. Oh, hey, whoops, we're out of points. Okay, now unlock that. Okay, goody. Farm points cap increased to 800. Great. All right, so now we can do roses, beeswax, cotton wool, global stockpile, extra granary workers, and utility decorations. Bring on the power lines, those beautiful power lines. That's why I was against getting a camel. Once you got in there, there's no getting rid of it. Let me see, is there pet camels here? No, there's just cats. We're gonna get Aristide the cat, okay? And we're gonna assign that to apparently not that. Okay, that's not how you do that then. We're gonna assign this to Mirage, you're getting a cat. There you go. Enjoy your freaking cat. DeLupo, Ezel, and Howard, you get a whole new family moving in with you. So you enjoy that. Ooh, stupid yawns, man. I'm out of coffee, right? Yeah. What do I got? 14 minutes? I can make 14 minutes. Tinkle time is coming up. Tinkle time will be here soon. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. I got email. Where? Right there. Demo key. No. Do. I don't know. No. No, no demo there either. No. I can upgrade the mayor's house? Oh, I forgot about that. You can. Free walk mode. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Walk around your town as the mayor. In walk mode, you can freely explore your city. I don't remember that. Walk, space is jump. Shift is run, control walk. Maybe I do remember this. It's just that my town was so far away from my mayor's house that I never used it. That's quite possible. I was quite snooty. Didn't want to be mingling with the people. Wait, we're going this way. I can walk on water. I am walking on water, chat. I can jump on water, everything. Interesting. I mean, I didn't say it. You said it, Insincere Dave. I didn't suggest it. You suggested it. Wasn't me. It was you. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, upgrade mayor's house. Am I spending money on this? All right, we jacked it up. Now it's we put it on blocks. Complete 10 more requests to upgrade. Ah, gotcha. Is this the edge of the map? I think it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, this map ends up being smallish. That's right. I remember now. Do we need more farmland? Not really. But we should be able to unlock something, right? Like roses or beeswax or cotton or wool. Or utility decorations. Wooden roof, water pump, a shed. How about we do beeswax, cotton, and roses, which allows us to do a hatter. Roses, beeswax, and cotton. All right, I guess I'm waiting for the hatter. We're gonna get you in there. I need somebody working the clothing store. We have the butcher, the winery. Shoemaker wouldn't be horrible to add in here. Put the shoemaker there, optician. No. This way. I'm good with that, I suppose. Shrink that road down a little bit right there. Somehow I'm paused. I don't know how that happened. That was a total freaking accident. Nope. We need workers at both of these. It's a lot of workers. And I don't have any more. Oopsie daisies. That's no bueno. Listen, I need to take a couple of you guys away. You're fired. At least one of you is going to work over at the shoemaker, okay? Okay, here comes the choo-choo though, so maybe we'll get more. More people, more people. People, uh-oh. I need another warehouse too, huh? That's no bueno. Oh, I need more warehouse workers. Okay, we need a lot of workers all of a sudden. Those buildings put us over the top. These people want to live with no pets. Okay. And a comfortable house. Okay. As long as they're willing to work. Expand on that. That's it. I'm out of workers again. Come on, train. I need you to bring more people. Just need to feed the needy and we can start our very own cult. I already have one. I do. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, if I get severely sick, it's because I ate egg whites this morning that hadn't been refrigerated for a while because my fridge has been broken. Okay, just an FYI, if I start projectile vomiting on stream, now you know the reason why. Okay? You'll be like, oh, yeah, Cringer mentioned that. Okay, that's fine. I understand. What's a while? Doesn't matter. Maybe. Oh. We're gonna fill that up. Yes, ghettoism. I know I'm gonna be fine. It's a freaking joke. Just let me have a freaking joke once in a while.
1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a berry. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I think I played this game like 10, 11 times. Actually, I think your audio problems are because you have enough. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. You shouldn't sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
Okay. We would, but not use it. Just wanted to play that soundbite to set you up. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No. He knew where it was going at some point when I reacted that way, but that wasn't, no. What's up, little waffle cone? I hear you making noises. Waffle cone, can you do me a favor? Can you sweep the floor? Because I forgot to sweep the floor this morning. Can you sweep the floor? Because you're the one who makes it so dirty. You see how dirty it is? That's your doing. That's your doing. You're the one who tracks in all the dirt. Not Pretzel, not me. You. You're the one who does it. Because you get mud all over your feet and your face, and then you just drop it everywhere. Durga, 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 durga. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchies. All right, let's see. More. Do I have housing? No housing available. Okay. So here's the problem. I need way too much housing. But we do have full money, so we can't just do this. A whole bunch right there. There we go. There's lighting over there, and they want to go there. Okay, so we're getting a little bit more people. We're starting to fill some jobs. Okay, all those people went to work at the shoemaker. We just hired a whole family to go work at the shoemaker. What can we get? We can't get the Hatter until we hit 400. I can get utility decorations, extra granary workers. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that because I feel like we could probably use that already. Well, maybe not, but we will as soon as we start doing more farms, right? 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes and I can tinkle. 2 minutes and it's tinkle time. Tinkle time. Wait, what did I unlock? Extra granary workers. That was it, huh? Yeah, just that. Too many shoes. That's a lot of shoemaking, that's for sure. I wanted this. Give me. Oh wait, there's other statues. Oh, I didn't notice that. You can get other material. Oh, I didn't notice that at all. Oh, okay, that's cool. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Can I get some plants in there? Small potted flowers in the gazebo. I want the bush. All right, I want the flowery bush. Right there and right there. Oh, yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. They want stuff from the plaza category. Okay, apparently that one's a good house for you then. I'm gonna go pee and snack break probably too. Wool decorations? No, we'll just wait for the Hatter. The Hatter seems to be. Once I get the Hatter, then I'll do the farms. Okay, it's ad break time. Okay. Sad people, Balarong and Emelon. Wait, no, just Balarong and Balarong's mistress. I don't know. Sad. Well, we can't have that being shown. No sadness allowed. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Oh, wait, that was already working.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, D. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie. So, hang on a second. Is this all I'm playing today? Hang on a second. Inquiring minds want to know, and by that I mean mine. Wait, stop that. You okay. No, stop moving the map. Okay, move the map. Whatever you're gonna do, just freaking keep on going. I still see a lot of Favre jerseys at games. Yeah, that's true. That's a sad thing, isn't it? Let me see. Anyways, what was I playing? Or what was I doing? I wanted to look. Where was I looking though? I was gonna look over here. But I don't think there's anywhere. Oh, I was gonna look in here. That's what I was gonna look at. Silly me. Oh, there's a new No Man's Sky thing for the 90th time. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like the No Man's Sky thing. Like every time they put one out, I'm like, I don't know. It's so hard to get excited about No Man's Sky. It's just, I don't know if I can get excited about No Man's Sky anymore. No. But then we'll hit like, okay, now they're on the third one, and it's like, okay, now I'm excited about this one. Yeah, no, I looked at Roamstead because Tangent was playing it yesterday, and I looked at it. No, I don't have any interest. Let's see, what do I have on the list? Wait, did I ever check that out? That was May 5th? Oh, okay. This hit 1.0 on May 5th. I never checked it out. I did forget about that. Outworld Station. That was a trip of a factory game. Well, yeah. I don't know though. I mean, it was fine. It wasn't great when it came out in early access. Starminer. Did I have that? I did have Starminer on my list for today. That's a good call. Starminer is on my list. I did want to check this out. Design and build a massive interstellar fleet in this simulation sandbox. Strip space of its minerals for profit. But stay alert. Your greed attracts the alien. Oh, we should check this out. Do you want to check this out? I forgot about this. Yeah, I have it on my list too. It just with all the other stuff, it kind of just got slipped in there though, and it was like kind of hidden there. Yeah. Little hidden. Yeah, no, I've talked about Life Below. I don't have much interest in that. I don't know. I've been offered a key multiple times for it at this point, and I don't know. Like, I have it on my list. I considered it, but I don't know. Like, I just look at it and I'm just kind of like, it's one of those games where it's like, well, it's in the genre. I feel like I should probably hit it up, but like, I looked at it and it's like, okay, because the whole thing with Life Below chat is it's an underwater city builder. But I look at it and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't look like a city builder to me. It looks like I'm just slapping down freaking plants. I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me. Live Below. Yeah, this came out yesterday. No, I haven't. It's one of the, yeah. Like, there's stuff moving around and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I can. Your shape thriving coral reefs. I guess I can see where there's people out there who would be into this and like it. I just, for whatever reason, it doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm above coral, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is. This is a weird game for you to say probably too cutesy for me, because no, that has nothing to do with it. I've played a hell of a lot cuter games than this. This is going for, like, that's not cutesy art and stuff like that. I mean, I guess, unless you count, you know, the little appearance of the little dude things there. Yeah, unless you're counting those things, but you know, I'm not taking that in. No, it's not a cutesy thing. It's like I legit. I look at this and I'm just like, I'm not thrilled by it. Like sorry, the pictures of, like, you're literally just putting down coral reef stuff and clam shells and, like, there might be decent gameplay there. I just don't get excited about this. It's hard to, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I've had my eye on it. I've considered it multiple times. You have to balance the ecosystem. And does it change it from looking different than this? Again, like, that's what turns me off. You're building coral and more coral and more coral. Like, you're just building coral. And they might have different functions and do different things. I get that. It's a city builder. It's fine. But, like, I look at this and I don't have interest. Yeah, I understand. Each coral, I can see each coral they have different symbols. I get that. It doesn't make the game any more interesting to me. Again, I have received emails for this game for like 2 months now. Multiple emails. I have looked into the game. I have considered the game heavily. It's on my list because I was considering it up until yesterday. I look at that and I'm not interested in it. Things come and attack. Well, that probably does, you know, that's not a selling point for me on a city builder. It really isn't. That actually tends to be more of a negative than a positive on a city builder for me. I don't really, yeah. If I want to do combat, I'll go play Total War. Now, it's not necessarily a bad thing either, but it's just, it's not usually something it's not a selling point. That's fine. Everyone has different tastes and I respect that. I don't know. It just took you 5 minutes to start respecting that. Like, one of my first comments is, I can understand how somebody else will like it. I do. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It just doesn't interest me. I don't have any interest in it. I don't know. It's a weird one. Dooby-doo-be-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. And it falls in that category of, I should totally check it out, even if for just a couple hours. They'll give me a free key. I should check it out but that's how much it doesn't interest me. I don't know. I don't even I don't even have a solid reason for it, right? I look at it, I'm not interested in it. I don't know what it is specifically. I'm taking guesses on what it is. Let me see if I ever got, I don't think I did. Whoopsie daisy. No, never, ever, ever. Interesting. I'm not done with this per se. It might be a thing where I come back to it tomorrow. I do feel like splitting up the stream though. I don't know what it is. I just got to the point where like I would like to do a second game today, which is really weird, but I think I've just gotten so used to it this year already that I wouldn't mind jumping in and checking something out. Similar to X4 and Kerbal Space Program. Are you sure about that? Hang on, let me see something. I don't know if I can get a key. Let me see if I didn't check one place for this, and maybe I should. Doobie doo doobie doo. No? Yes? No? Okay. No. Nothing there. Okay, that's fine. Doobie 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 doobie. Add to cart. Doobie 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 doobie. Continue. Continue. I agree to sell my soul to you, Steam. Continue. I wonder if this will work in the Linux. I guess we'll find out. If not, refund. Where was that? Starminer. Do 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 do. Unknown compatibility on Stream Deck. I see. Well, we're gonna find out the hard way, chat. Okay. Oh, that's already done. Okay. Save game. I might, chances are high that I start tomorrow with this though. I don't know. We'll see. Or I switch to this tomorrow. I do want more of this. I wanna, cause I wanna see, I want to get to this third map in this because I haven't seen that. Never seen it. I don't know how long it's been in, but it wasn't there when early access had started. So I do want to check it out. But maybe it's the music in this. I don't know. I need a change of pace right now. I definitely need a change of pace. Okay, so we're gonna switch to another game. If you were here just for that, well then I apologize. Thank you for hanging out though very much, and chances are high that we play this again tomorrow or the next day. Yeah. Because there is not a whole lot more new coming out. Starminer was one of the last things I had on my list for this week. Yeah. Other stuff is not until next week. Doobie 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 doo. Starminer. Let's see. Starminer. Starminer. Your system supports DirectX 12, which enables ray tracing, DLSS, and improved performance. Would you like to switch to DX 12? The game will close. Sure, why not? Linux loves some DX12. Banana man, no, I almost ended that stream. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Fascinating. I gotta see something now. I gotta say that laser sounds kind of annoying. They maybe shouldn't put it on the front menu. Just bringing that up. What an interesting little thing. Huh. We are going back to space. Let's go. We are going back to space. Let's go. Benchmark. I benchmarked your mom last night. Visuals. Doobie doo doo doo. Yeah, that laser sound. Shadow quality low. Okay, so you put it on low quality. That's good. That's good. I appreciate the low quality of everything. Ultra. Motion blur off, yes. Screen space, gastrointestinal what? The hell is screen space GI? What the frack is that, man? I can't magically know your stupid freaking settings. Like I'm supposed to remember every single thing. I'm sorry. I hate games that don't tell you what things do in the settings, which by the way is most games. It is most games. I understand. Most games don't tell you what crap is. But it's 2026. It's time they start telling us when you're going to start throwing in more than just the basics. Government issue, global illumination. It's weird because you don't even have an overall settings thing. I want ultra on that. I don't know what else I want. I don't know. Play cinematics. Yeah. Station stabilization mode. Arcade simulation. Oh. Let's see how bad stimulation is. We're gonna stimulate. Mouse. Key bindings. Can I play with a wheel? Controller? No, F your controller. We'll play mouse and keyboard. Wow, the menu looks better now. Was that the lighting? No, it's only part of it. The menu looks better now with these whatever changes I made. That's just goofy. By the way, I thought it said DX12. The game will exit to apply. You'll have to, but I thought we already did this. You asked me. You straight up said, hey, do you want to do the thing with the thing? Or do you have to do it upon startup? I mean, it's fine. We don't have to do it. I don't think I can do it anyways, but you know, I'm just saying. General ignorance. I prefer Admiral ignorance. Thank you. It's space. We're clearly in the Navy. Cool and good games.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Hey, I know that guy.
Cringe Dog 4.
How you been? Mr. Zyber. What's going on? Oh, we are on 12. It actually changed it. Okay, we're good. Hang on, I was changing over on the YouTube. What's a space game I've played so I can copy those tags? Thank you for the resub, Rudy, Mr. Cyber. Been working graves. Is that a weird way of saying that you finally had went full serial killer or something? What? Wait, what? What do you mean working graves? Star Trek Voyager? I mean, I guess. I don't think anything else fits. Okay, yeah, no, your laser sound is not the most enjoyable to listen to. I'm just saying that right now. How about we do this? I'm gonna take, no, get rid of that part though. We're gonna grab that. What's this called? Starminer. Boom, there, we'll go with that. It's fine. Okay, we have switched. We have switched. I'm a Pokemon detective. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Dooby. I can turn that back up. Okay, single player training campaign sandbox. Do I need training? I guess. Let's do training. Okay, let's do some training first, chat.
Welcome, Commander.
Hello? Hello? Ooh, space. The second to last frontier. Hello and welcome to the Pragia Luminosus spacecraft training course. I am this dude, and I will be your guide through these simulation modules. Apologies, I am required to say that every time. This first simulation will teach you the common principles of navigation in the void of space. You'll be piloting a small shuttle, a trustworthy design that has survived with little modification for nearly 40 years. As this is an introductory module, advanced features have been disabled. Mining, construction, and combat will be introduced in due time. First thing you need to do is press and hold right mouse button and drag the mouse to rotate your view. You know what, chat? I think we're already in space. Clicking right mouse button on any of the spacecraft modules will bring up its content. Okay, but now it's too far away because you told me to zoom out. What do I do now? I'm clicking. The cleft node, the small array node, the core Hulk node. Does it smash? Okay, clicking left on empty space will clear out any menus. Okay, gotcha. Single click selects the module on your ship. Double click focuses on camera. Okay. Press F to focus back to your station. Okay. All right. Before unlocking your can, it is usually a good idea to turn on your power grid. Okay, I mean, I suppose power seems kind of dumb in space. This will supply energy to ship's boosters and other systems. How? Okay, press G to activate the power grid or click the flashing button on the bottom. Alright. There's this. It's not a flashing. It's kind of just more got things zooming in on it. But I'm not gonna.
Grid
It's
online.
fine. Grid online. Okay. Yes, feel your ship wake beneath your feet. No, I didn't feel. She wants to fly, but she won't go for a while docked. Undock, yes. Tip, click the highlighted undock button. Okay. She responds well to you, just like your mom. Let us begin with simple linear movements. Left means left and right means right. Up means up and down means down. Yep, W. No, I got W. I got it. As soon as you release it, a counterforce will be applied. Oh, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. That's your piloting aids doing. Oh, we have piloting aids. I didn't know that. And it works both ways? Oh, it does. Interesting. That's fancy looking. Okay. You'll come back to these later. For now, practice doing some linear movements with the boosters. Try not to drift too far. You can always review your things. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Q and E is up and down. Okay, there you go. All right, gotcha. Okay, I like ye a lot. Okay, you need to go back up now. No, you go ahead. You go back up. There we go. Slow as molasses. Just how we like it. Boosters, so it tells you when it's counteracting it. What do I do now, buddy? Wait, can I go in reverse? Bag it up. Nope, too far. I'd probably eat the moon because we all know it's made of cheese. That's true.
Low energy.
Before you know it, I got a moon base. Wait, it did take an effort. Oh, okay. That station must be the biggest freaking shuttle ever made. Gotcha. Was I supposed to do something else that I just didn't pay attention to, chat? Am I supposed to like go back into that little zone? Maybe that's what they wanted. No, I need Q is down. Q is down. Oh, no, crash!
Beach detected.
Oh no, pressing N while we'll toggle the orientation tool. Oh, okay, that's weird. Red arrows show forward. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, now you messed me up, buddy. This is all your fault, okay? Zoom out a good bit to get an overview of where you're pointing. No, I see where I'm pointing. I gotcha. How does one straighten up?
Weapons online.
Oh, no, that's not it.
Weapons offline. Scanners offline.
Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Okay, so there's some basic maneuvering we haven't quite hit yet. And that would be... Where are we going? I don't know. Maybe I should wait. Now we're just spinning. You've got the linear movement down. Now try out some rotational maneuvers. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, shift. Okay. Oh, okay, shift. That's good. I have no idea. Shift, Q, and E will roll your ship left and right. Ah, so shifty. So same buttons, but shifty. Yay! We're gonna create gravity. Whee! When do we stop spinning, do you think? I let go a while back. I let go quite a while ago. What's going on, Gamma? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. When you crash into the station, you think so? Tip, simulation behavior is active by default and accounts for mass and thruster placement. You can switch to arcade mode. Actually, arcade was default. I switched it to simulation. In the options to force straight movement, ignoring mass and thruster imbalance. Excellent. And now the fun part. Try piloting with linear dampeners disabled. That means boosters will apply no counterforce when you release. Oh, okay.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? Hull breach? Who did that? Okay, how do I turn off the things? Linear dampeners right there. Okay, now I can turn them off. Okay, those are turned off. Okay, I did turn them off. It's T. What else do we have? Angular dampeners. R? Okay. Oh, is that why we started doing the thing? I don't know, maybe. I think the reason I dig the linear dampeners is, yeah, just because, you know, it's that space thing. It's hard to, if you're looking at the right angle, it's hard to tell if you're actually still moving or not. Thank you for the raid, Camo. I appreciate it. You don't have a smart. Well, I mean, there's settings, right? There are settings. I don't understand why, like, it's not, unless the game's like, we're the Dark Souls of space mining, then it's probably something you can work through, eh? You know, just saying. It is weird to figure out which way you're actually, going. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm figuring that out a little bit. Yeah, like, I don't know the front of the ship for squat. It's kind of weird trying to figure out what's the front. I think that's my biggest issue right now is I want to go forward. Okay, nope, that's we're not pointing in the right direction to go to the forward that I want, because I can't tell what the front of the ship is. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, turn it around. Yeah, I can handle that. Press T to disable linear dampeners or toggle them from the systems buttons on the bottom. Use space to manually engage them. Oh, you can manually engage. Oh, okay. I didn't even read. I should finish reading shit sometimes. I really should. If you finish reading things, that's awesome. So you can manually engage them. Cool beans. Okay, so which way am I facing? I would like to go that way towards the thing. Oh, I'm pretty much going straight up now. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. Coasting will also consume much less energy, since the dampeners don't need to engage every time you release the thrust. Something to keep in mind if you're short on energy supply. You are now in tactical view. You can also left click on an asteroid or object to engage the autopilot.
Autopilot online.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Press and hold L and B anywhere in space to do the same. For manual flight, you can also enter the pilot mode by pressing V. All right, chat, I expect you to memorize all the hotkeys.
Autopilot offline.
Okay, I don't think we made it. I don't think we got all the way there. Does it only work if there's a clear path?
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Okay, good job. Press L and B. Let's see. Press and hold L and B anywhere in empty space to do the same for flight. For manual flight, you can also enter the pilot mode by pressing V. In this mode, the camera is locked behind your spacecraft. Oh, okay. Oh, that helps too. Oh, yeah, that's a nice thing. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You didn't tell me I could do this. Right mouse button. This is not a good way of doing this. Never mind. Don't do that. There's a reason you didn't tell me that. Although, is that only in pilot mode? Wait, in pilot mode, you can also rotate your ship holding the right mouse button. Gotcha. And moving the mouse in desired direction. It's useful for navigating, but you'll be doing most of your operating. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I liked that with the mouse button.
Autopilot online.
Okay, so you have to have a clear path. Yeah, so it can't pick a yeah, okay. I guess that's okay. Now try to reach the first checkpoint. No, I did my own checkpoint. Okay, cancel. Hang on. All right, fly there. Don't hit the asteroid. No, don't hit the...
Warning, hull breach detected.
I told you not to hit the asteroid. I said go that
Wait
way.
a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Before the movement part,
I
maybe.
forgot I signed up for Prime.
What's going on, Uncle Elias? How you doing? 19 months, welcome back. Thank you. Objective, fly to the waypoint. Short bursts and go slow. Or I'll just do auto. I think auto fly is the way for me to go. Now, remember to hold space to apply a stopping force. Or just toggle linear dampeners back on. No, I'm good with the space.
Autopilot offline.
Oh, okay. You only go so far, I see. Okay. Did it. Now navigate to the checkpoints through this asteroid cluster and practice maneuvering. Okay. You can view the state of your ship's systems and pilot aids on the bottom mid part of the screen. Okay. That is a whole lot of things, but that's understandable. You can press F1 to review the list of available commands. Now, okay, F1. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. That is glorious. That is a glorious pop-up. Very happy with that. All right, chat. I only need you to remember F1 now, okay? All right, fly to the waypoint. Yeah, I think this is gonna help a lot too, just because like this ship is kind of weird looking. All right, no offense. Like I don't know. It seems easy. Like, hey, if as long as I'm looking at this is the back of the ship, that's forward. But I don't know. I think locking it behind is kind of nice. Okay, and I actually might like the mouse a little bit in this case. I think I just learned to like the mouse. Okay, so go that way. So we're trying to do this on my own. Whoa, that is snabby. Okay, slow it down. My problem with that is that, yeah, then you want to do this because you want to see the thing. No, that is not. Oh, it's the other buttons. Okay, yeah. Hang on. Okay, so we want to do this. Nope, I'm going the wrong freaking way. Q is down. I gotta remember, Q down, E up. Okay, linear and angular dampeners can aid you in piloting, but produce more heat and consume much more energy than precise bursts of throttle. Objective: follow the white line from your ship and reach the next checkpoint behind the asteroid. That white line? Okay. Follow the white line from your ship and reach the next checkpoint behind the asteroid. Okay, so V. Do a little turn-in, do a little turn-in, do a little turn-in. Yeah, that is a very quick way to turn. But then when you, my only issue is that I wish it's early access, so maybe they'll take care of that. So when like I'm cool with the locking behind position and then using right mouse button, right? But when I exit this view, because I do want to exit this view right now, leave me in this view and let me change it instead of doing that. Because now it's like, well, crap, where am I going? Yeah. So go slow is what you're saying.
Warning, hull breach
Don't!
detected.
I was a little close. Good. Now on to the next one behind that asteroid there. See, he said I did good. Remember, these rigs are heavy. It takes the same amount of force to stop them as it goes to get moving. Reach the next checkpoint. Yeah. Okay, so log behind it. Rotate that way. Whoa. Okay, that's not how I want that to behave, though. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't like it doing that. I seem to be missing part of my ship now, but that's fine. We didn't need that part anyways. That part was dumb.
Be that word our sign of parting, bird or fiend? I shrieked, upstarting, get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven nevermore.
Do you know what channel you're watching here? Because I feel like maybe you don't. What's going on, Fanny Hogs? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 103 friggin' months. And still not sure who he's watching. It's very slow. So as long as I don't ever have to do anything speedy that involves, you know, going fast, like, you know, combat, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There is the more arcadey. So like if I struggle, I'll just go arcadey or something. With a bit more practice, you'll get the hang of it. Return to the Pragia Luminosa to learn about the docking procedures and the basics of outfitting your rigs. Try not to crash into it. Go slow. What is that guy doing? Excuse me. Are you a really tiny guy? What is it? What is that? Why is that thing so tiny? Am I in a giant Hey! What are you doing? What the frack is happening? It's used to assemble station modules. Are you repairing me? Is that what's happening? That thing's tiny. That's kind of cool though. I don't know. Didn't give me a new solar panel. Okay, no, wow, yeah, you gotta be careful. So even on that, you gotta be careful though. Yeah, even when you do this, it's easy to overshoot. And we're on our way. Somehow I came in way too low. No, can you not pop? I'm trying to make sure I don't run into things. Don't pop up in front of me. That's it. Now back to where you started.
Wait a minute, what?
To dog again. This will require more precision and you need to get close. Try to align this connection socket of your ship with the one on Pragia. Okay, how exactly? Who did what? Sitting 101 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Did EVE Online get weird? No, Ark. No. Just different space game. How you doing? How's lunchtime going sitting? You need to bring the docking points of both ships close enough for the button to show. Once you align properly, press the red dock button. The autopilot will take care of the rest. This will require some precise maneuvering. Objective, dock with the Okay, put my glowy point up. Okay, I gotta touch your glowy point with my glowy point. And apparently I was a little bit past, so let's... Okay. We're full manualing this. Wait. Which part am I touching with what part? Wait, do I want to touch that part or that part? Which part do I touch, man? I'm gonna touch that part to that part, okay? That's what I'm going for. Okay, chat? No, we need to go backwards. You're doing the thing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not bad. There's a lot of leeway there then. Well, I know, but I'm looking because I have this up here too. So are those the same? Can I dock one of those to like that? Wonderful. Now we build some new components on your ship to make up for the ones that somehow got lost in the last couple minutes. The Pragia will supply all needed materials with its constructors. Now that you've proven that you can dock your ship, you can also undock it for better clearance during construction. Oh, okay. When you order a construction, the nearby constructors or construction towers will start up supplying your newly built components with materials. Objective, build mode. The green colored modules have available expansion slots. The large ones are for tier dos, while the small hexagonal shaped ones are for tier uno. Circle tier dos, hexagonal tier uno. Okay. Let's prepare the ship for mining operations. It will need mining lasers to harvest ore and expanded storage to carry it all. Okay. I recommend you build it on the front site of the T2 cleft node. Are you talking about the top one? Is the top one the front one or the front one the top one? You can review your installed modules on the overview panel of your right side. Objective, select a suitable expansion slot and construct a T1 mining laser from the drop-down menu. What? T1 core Hulk note. Okay, now you're just confusing me. What? First impressions? What? That's my first impression. What? Where's this drop-down menu? There's no drop-down menu. What are you talking about? If you want to cancel construction of a module, press Ctrl D with the module selected. So the build menu is not relevant here. You're telling me it's over here on the right side. So it has nothing to do with the build menu. Building has nothing to do with the build menu. I'm not clicking on the back. The back is connected to that. This is called the top. Okay, there it is. Wow, why don't you do that to begin with? Oh wait, okay, so now I'm confused because it says front side of the T2 cleft node. Oh, I see. So it's doing that. I thought it was saying select the freaking big thing. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, there we go, chat. Still no freaking laser to pick. Oh, there we go. So you got to go through the right thing. Gotcha. Okay, found it. Targets asteroids and mines them for resources. Okay, finally. That seems unneedingly That seems like a mess. That seems like a bit of a mess, but that's okay. I feel like there's an easier system for that, man. Like, just show all the available points. You pick the one.
Construction
I don't know. We also need a storage module for your collected ore. I recommend you build it on the T1 array or on the Hulk node. Note, you can also undock to align yourself better with the firing range of the T2 construction towers on Prelude. It's all this T1, T2 crap that I feel like is almost... Yeah, because everything is built modularly, and so we're going to call everything T1, tier T2. So what? T1 array? Which T1 array? T1 small array node, T1 small array node, or T1 small array node? Which one? Which one are you talking about, buddy? No, you can also undock to align yourself better with the firing range. The firing range. What am I trying to get myself aligned with? Okay, so I can hover and it shows on this side. T2 construction towers. I'm guessing that is the T2 construction tow. It says T2 construction tow. I'm gonna guess that's a tower. So this thing is set up that you can't even properly build in the building area. You have to undock. That seems goofy and like just unneeded bullshit. It kind of does. You need to undock to build better. Just freaking make your game so I don't have to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, build it on the T1 array. What is this thing? Thermal dumper? Thermal dumper? Your mom's a thermal dumper. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to put a new solar panel there, buddy. Why would you tell me to put it there? I'm pretty sure a solar panel belongs there. Okay, they're building it.
Construction completed.
Okay. We will also need a scanner to identify the composition of the asteroid. I recommend you put it on the T1 array module on the bottom of your ship. When you say bottom of my ship, what do you mean? Like, this is worded shit. I think that's my main issue here. The way this is worded is just piss poor and doesn't match up with things. The T1 array, the T1, you know, the T1 array, chat. The T1 array, oh, on the bottom of my ship, okay. But you need to pick a part to find that T1 array. There is no T1 array on the bottom of my ship. I have T1 small array nodes. There, and there. So there's my other issue. T1 array, T1 small array node. There's nothing here T1 arrayed, or array. Like, it's just worded piss poor. It really is. Yeah, but here's the funny thing. It's not talking about this one, Slickson. Because it's not trying to highlight that one. You notice it's not highlighting it, right? It's not saying connect here. Oh, where did that just show? Ah, look, on the bottom of my ship right here, Slickson, see? The bottom of my ship. On the bottom of my ship. Because this is Bizarro World, where bottom means top and top means bottom.
Construction completed.
Good, now we need some hangars for our haulers. They will collect any mined ore in the vicinity. You could put them on some empty T1 slot on your Hulk node. I'm replacing my solar panel.
Construction completed.
All right, I'm replacing my solar panel. Thank you very much. Oh, right there. T1 small hangar, right? Construct 2 T1 hangars. And by T1 hangars, I'm assuming you mean small hangars because, you know, we wouldn't want to correctly label shit.
Construction completed.
Okay, so 2 things. 1, the game tells me bottom of ship. 2, the game has me locked in on this view where that's up and that's down right now. So your technically things are null and void because this is a freaking video game and the game is dictating right now what is top, what is bottom. And just like your mom, I like to know which one's which. Okay. I gotta make a second one. All right, we'll do it over here. Another hangar.
Construction completed.
Okay. Fine work. Now you can also build any components you've lost, like solar panels or heat radiators. Did I lose any heat radiators? I may have. I don't know what the heat radiators look like. I don't know. Did I lose a heat? I did rebuild the solar panel. I have no idea if I lost a heat radiator. By the way, apparently you can do this stuff too, but I don't know. I don't see heat radiator listed anywhere here. So I can put a whole new node on that thing is what I can do. All right. Wait, it's actually trying to put one on there now as I do this. That's kind of weird. Wait, what? No. So if I click that, small array node. So that's pretty much, so that's just put on a new chunk. All right, that's what the big circle ones are. Put on a new chunk onto your ship. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't see this heat radiator, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It was telling me that right now I can rebuild, which I had actually already done with the one solar panel. He full out said any parts that you've lost. Oh, that's a thermal dumper right there. So yeah, it would have been this. That's a thermal dumper. That's what that is. So yeah, but I didn't see that on the menu. That's interesting. Oh wait, sorry, I was supposed to. No, okay. We need some haulers as well. Right click your hangar and select the hauler. Hang on, I'm gonna back up now, sir. I forgot. I forgot. Yes. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see that? That's the top of my ship. That's the front of my ship. Dooby 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 doo. Connect back up. Okay, construct 2 haulers. We need some haulers as well. Right, wait, I already did that. Didn't I? No? These smaller crafts will pick up any, yeah, I already did that. That's a hangar. Or I need the actual hauler. Where does one, okay, what did he say? Now bring that back. Roll it back. All right, chat, what did he say? Oh, now thermal radiator's showing up. Oh, now I have more stuff showing up on here. What the frack? You weren't showing this a minute ago when I clicked on that spot trying to build. You silly bugger. What in the world, man? What in the world? Now there's a whole bunch of stuff showing up. That must be some little bug or something then. Yeah, there's thermal radiator, thermal dumper. Yeah, that must be a bug. That has to be. The fact that I had to exit and disconnect and then do it again to have more stuff show up. What's he want me to do? Panel, small habitat, small hangar, small cargo bay, scanner, refinery, mining laser, metal storage, thermal. Yeah. I don't know. Did I lose any shiznits? What's that thing? That's a metal storage. Oh yeah, okay. What's that? That's a small habitat. Okay. Do. What's up, Bubberses? What is up? I have no water. Are we gonna die in the middle of this? Okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be building here, so. I can do a whole refinery on here. That's kind of cool. Here, I'm gonna build a refinery on here. Let's just build shit. Shall we? Yes, I think we shall. I'm gonna build a refinery onto my ship. It's eating up 2 spots? Oh, that's a big one.
Construction completed.
Oh, that's a big one. It eats up 2 spots, the one there and the one there. That's kind of cool. Cargo bay, hangar, habitat, dumpster, small thruster. Your mom's a small thruster. Scanner. Okay, so nobody remembers what that thing said. That sucks. Now I gotta start over, I guess. Oh, objectives. Build a T1 hauler. Build objects 01. Okay, build a T1 hauler, but where does one build a T1 hauler? T1 hauler is not on my list. That's why I'm having a hard time. There is no such thing as a T1 hauler. I clicked on those earlier. So exit build mode, is that it? Okay. There it is. T1 hauler. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Deep space mining is the backbone of civilization and the lifeblood of any fleet. Even the most ramshackle pirate will maintain his mining equipment for the easy source of credits. Telemetry from the UEA patrol indicated asteroids close by. They could hold valuable resources, yes, you should check. Objective, approach the asteroid. Okay. Was I just making one? So are you telling me we built 2 hangars for one thing, or should I be making 2? I feel like we should be making 2. Whatever. We'll do it anyways, for shits and giggles. I'm not sure why so many bars pop up for that, but it's fine. We seem to be out of water too. This bar shows the available water reserves of your station. A full bar means you have sufficient water supply, while a decreasing bar signals the need to replenish. Maintaining a steady water level is essential for the efficient operation of the module and the well-being of your crew. Keep this bar topped up to avoid shortages that could impact critical systems. Well, I don't think we're worried about that right now, apparently. Undock! Yeah, this tutorial needs work. Whoopsie daisy. You definitely got to remember don't to hold shift when doing that. Why did we turn? You're not supposed to turn like that. You're supposed to be going that way, silly. No, I kind of petered out of there, I guess. No, yeah, it keeps friggin' turning. Not quite sure why. Did I break something? We're constantly going to be pulling to the right for some reason. I swear it did it again. Maybe I did. I don't know. Weird. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I was going mega slow there, I guess. Interesting. There's still some debate on what makes an asteroid size, composition, or location. I like to keep life simple. If you can mine it, it counts. In order to mine, you need to know what you're mining. Your scanner system is now unlocked. We'll use it to determine the asteroid's composition. Approach the asteroid with scanners enabled and hit it with the scanner's beam to start identifying its composition.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
The asteroid contains large deposits of silicates and some trace amounts of cobalt, but it needs to be broken down first. Your mining systems are now unlocked. Also, disable the scanners as you don't need them anymore. I already did, buddy. If you hover your cursor over the asteroid, watch for the lines from your mining lasers. They will let you know whether you or not you're in the range of the mining lasers can see the asteroid. Use the right mouse button on the asteroid to start mining. Green line and you're good to go. Aim for the colored patches to get the good stuff, while gray ones will always yield silicates only. Objective: mine the asteroid and deliver ore to your ship. 5x cobalt chunks.
Mining online.
Interesting. Okay. Little dudes are automatic and route pickup. I guess the little dudes are automatic. There they are. There goes the other one to pick up. Cool. How is it? I mean, it's good and bad. It feels early access. There's some parts that definitely need work. I think the wording is shit in certain areas. The tutorial needs improvement in how it words and points things out. It could just do a little better on that job. It's not. You can get through it. It's fine. It's just it's annoying in a couple spots, and you don't want your tutorial to be annoying. At least I feel like a dev wouldn't want their tutorial being annoying, but maybe some devs do. I don't know. I feel it's probably overly complicated in a couple areas, but I understand that there's that desire to have that too, even if it's not needed. Otherwise, I don't. It's kind of cool so far. Overall. That's it. You've got the basics down. You know how to maneuver your ship, build what you need, and mine rock. Hang around to hear and experiment if you want, or head into tutorial 2 when you're ready. Like, the mining thing seems oddly simple after the other things. You just freaking point and it does it. Like, that just seems kind of weird. It really does. Target not visible. This concludes the first training module. Proceed to the next one. Return to the menu and select module 2. Like, okay, there's another thing I'd go. Why don't you just have the option for me to click a button and it automatically takes me to module 2? Why don't you go ahead and do that? If I want to cancel or wait, then I can, but just leave a button up here, go to module 2, since we're done. Offline. Target out of range. Okay. That shit is really small. Okay, now all of a sudden it's mining on its own. That's weird. If it wasn't doing it, just because we got close doesn't mean you start automatically. Alright, alright. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to 2 then, eh? Exit the main menu. I can play Survive the Void for 2 hours. That did not take me 2 hours. Shut your front door. Training, construction and assembly. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, now I think we're gonna get to one of the reasons that I have an issue with. I think we're gonna start touching on that. So if you notice, I was gonna make the complaint. Sorry, I got distracted by something else. Holy cow. Okay. Sorry. Glad you made it this far, pilot. I'm guessing you've wrapped up your first training run, movement mining, and all the basics. So, okay, let me get into this. Then I'll get to what I was gonna say. Good. You'll need those skills here. If you get stuck, F1 will recall commands. That's a beautiful, very friendly thing. That's one of the best things they have in this game so far. F1. Wait, what was that at the bottom? Toggle DLSS and RTX. You can toggle that mid-game. Okay. Interesting. Like I said, this is one of their best things right now so far. This wreck here used to be DS Refine, orbiting near Ceres. Got hit hard, pirates, scavers. Maybe worse. What's left is barely holding any shape. Good news is it's a perfect training ground. You'll learn how to scavenge, trade, and rebuild a full station from the ground up. You'll handle the blueprints and build crews. I'll guide you through the hard parts. You'll handle the blueprints. Okay, rebuild a full station. So one of my issues right now is and I get why they do it. They kind of, I get it. It's not the first game to do it, but it's a personal pet peeve that kind of bugs me because I want to differentiate between the two. If you notice, my ship, they were already calling a station. Your station, the station. Everything in this is a station. That's how it's looking, which bugs me personally. I'm not necessarily saying it's wrong. When it comes to space, maybe that's just the proper way to do it. I don't know. Who's to say? It's not like freaking humans are the masters of space at this point. So I call BS on that. Yeah. To me, a ship is a ship and a station is a station. But I noticed that with the water. It says right there, this bar shows the available water reserves on your station. It's like, I don't have a station, I'm in a ship, but same thing. This bar shows the available water reserves of your station. A full bar means you have, oh wait, I don't know why I'm reading that, sorry. You'll handle blueprints and build crews. All right, let's get to it. Good to hear. Fleet authorization confirmed. You're in command of a small construction fleet to get this site going again. OWL is backing this operation. They're putting some faith in you. Orbital Works and Logistics doesn't just let anyone run their ships. Treat these birds with grace and we'll do good. Approach the site with Restorer 7. Where did that whole thing go? It disappeared on me. Oh, that seems bad. So apparently if you click that, the whole, oh, is it that? Oh, okay, it's that. Phew. Okay. Found it. Okay. That's a nifty little thing, I guess. All right, now that I know it's there. Apparently those close. I didn't realize that that's what those did. You know what? You think you would have pointed that out in the tutorial, but hey, I don't know. Call me crazy. Approach the site with Restorer 7 and see what we're dealing with. Objective, approach the waypoint near station. Tip, a white line from your selected ship points to objective direction. What's that? There's a big question mark there, buddy. I'm guessing the glowy thing is what we're doing. Okay, close. Solar panels are adjusting as I do this. That's cool. That's a nice little touch. I like that. Like we're hardly moving and the solar panels are adjusting. You know what's highly annoying right now? We're going to that point, the flashing one. You see that? You know what doesn't show up through my ship? The one place where we're trying to go. All the other ones show up through my ship. That's kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Huh. Sorry, talking to the wife, chat. Oh, no. Chat. I probably should have unmuted that at some point. She all made the comment. She's going to the store to grab a thing. She's all, do I want her to grab anything for lunch or for later? Since, you know, there's nothing really in the fridge anymore because pretty much everything had to be thrown out, right? Pretty much everything's gone from the fridge and the freezer because it hasn't been working for several days. But and then the stuff we've been kind of keeping cool or kind of trying to, you know, keep okayish in a cooler or in the freezer actually was working a little bit. That stuff went bad yesterday as we just had it turned off for pretty much like a good 24-ish hours. And then she was working on it yesterday. She ordered the part. We were supposed to have somebody come do it today, but she went ahead and ordered a part. Anyway, so she makes the comment of, she slips in the comment, since I got it working. And I'm like, so I just pause and I'm like, yes, in GG. But, and then she slips in there. She slips in about how the part that she had to get, she had to rewire a couple things. And I'm just like, oh God. Okay, so I'm going to hope that it keeps working more than a day. What do you mean you had to rewire some things? What are you rewiring in the fridge? What in the freaking world? All right, I don't know. So we'll see how long that goes for, because I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a little nervous about rewiring shit in the fridge. If the part didn't match up, what are we rewiring? Oh, shit. That's why. No. I didn't realize I was still in that. Get out of that view. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Debris fields are dense around the refinery's frame. It would be a good idea to clear the derelicts before we can start laying down new modules. You can use the scavenger to break down what's left and recover anything usable. Okay, I'll leave you to handle this yourself as you go, since you already know your way around mining ops. Scavenger's pretty much the same as mining asteroids. Cut the derelicts down with your mining lasers, then send in the haulers to collect the scrap. You can press I on your keyboard to bring up overlays for easier identification of debris. So anything red, I'm guessing? Is that what I'm looking at? Or the blue thing? That's a solar wing. Yeah, yeah. Dealing with floating debris as you see fit. The scavenger is here to help you out. Select it from the overview on your right when it needed. Oh, because we're the restorer and we need the scavenger. Wait, I'm confused. So I'm supposed to use the scavenger even though you had me come here with the restorer? What? No. That's the scavenger. You can scavenge materials from derelict modules you see scattered around. Scavenging works the same as mining. Use your scanners to identify composition and mining lasers to mine the modules. One important distinction with scavenging is that the materials don't need to be further refined and can be immediately used for construction. Wow. Deal with the floating debris as you see fit. I don't really got it. Let's focus now on getting your ship close to the DS Refine and jack into its core systems. Dude, should we be doing that? I can't jack into anything on stream. What? What's going on, Space Chief? I've had my eye on this game since I saw it in 2024 on Steam. I'm fine with it. I think the tutorial, like, it's early access so far, so I think I've run into like 1 or 2 minor bugs. Just nothing huge, but I didn't realize it was a bug until after I saw, like, yeah, like in the first tutorial, I ended up having to disconnect and reconnect and or exit build mode and then go back into build mode for a bigger list of stuff to show up for me because it wasn't showing up. I think that was probably a slight bug. So there might be some tricksy little bugs like that slipped in here and there. I guess just be careful with that. The flight controls are good, it's cool so far. It's space and you can do hardcore space, which, you know, default mode. Although for me, default was actually on arcade mode, which I put it on the simulation. This F1 key is the greatest thing that they've put in the game that I've seen because it gives you all the controls popping up and you can leave it on screen. And that's if we're learning the game, that's going to be beautiful while learning the game. Yeah. Some of the wording in this could be better as far as the tutorials go. I don't like how they're wording some of this crap. It's not clear in certain ways. I guess we're going to go over to this thing. I guess. It says go to the DS Refine. I don't know. Let's focus now on getting your ship close to the DS Refine and jack into its core systems. Access the interface, claim command, and the station will recognize you as its handler. Okay, so I guess, am I supposed to deal with this stuff first? And I use the scavenger for that? I guess. It's not real clear, but it seems like that's what it is. I don't know what this question mark is here. That's annoying. And then I don't know why that's flashing. That's kind of annoying. Debris unknown. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that is forward. Okay, we're gonna go down. Okay, now those are changing to red as I get closer. Careful with how much you're hauling. More cargo means more mass and your ship's gonna start feeling sluggish. All these scavenged materials will come in handy. You can always reroute resources in your storages to other ships that might need it more. Press I to bring up overlays for easier identification. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing that right now. So we're gonna stick with that. This is fascinating. It's interesting. I'm not gonna judge the game yet because it's gonna take some time.
Mining online.
Okay, no, it's automatically start. I'm not sure I like that. I don't know if I actually like that because I haven't scanned anything. So what happened to scanning? Like, just stop mining. How do I stop mining?
Mining offline.
There we go. Yeah, you stop that. Stop mining automatically. You're trying to, these reg modules are cluttering the whole sector. Let's clean up this mess and give us some breathing room. Start with this. Okay, stop rotating. You're freaking floating and you're not supposed to be. Start with this hunk of junk here and then move on, clean up old stations. Okay, that's fine.
Mining online.
No, who said freaking do that? Stop
Mining
that.
offline. Scanners online. Mining online.
Fuck
Mining
you.
Offline.
That's annoying.
Mining online.
Oh my sweet
Mining
Jesus.
offline.
Stop turning mining on. Okay,
Mining
now go
online.
ahead and mine. Now you can go ahead and do it. If you right click on anything, it just automatically turns mining on, which is kind of annoying. I don't like that. You should have to turn mining on either down there on the menu or with the hotkey, and then right click to have it start mining where you want it to mine. Guardian, I turned off the mining every single time. This is what I'm bitching about. I turned off the whole thing multiple times, but if I right clicked on one thing, it turned it back on and started mining that thing. That's my complaint. This is what I'm saying. That shouldn't be that way. If I turn off mining right here, either down here or with the hotkey Y,
Mining offline.
mining offline. But if I accidentally right click on something,
Mining online.
it automatically starts up. And now it's mining like multiple different locations. Have I even scanned that? This is my issue. It just, whatever it sees, it seems to mine as long as it's mineable, whether you've scanned it or not. Okay, why are we rotating away from shit again? Okay, stop that right there. There you go. All right, balance it out. There you go. Can we maybe drop down a little bit? Let's drop down a little bit. Is this just not picked up on the scanner? What is the deal here? Trying to figure that out. Like, it seems like this hasn't scanned at all, but it does say patch composition silicates, so maybe it's just because it's silicates, I guess. This down here is silicates and iron. Okay. This is cobalt silicates and cobalt. Patch composition cobalt. Silicates 48 tons, cobalt 32 tons. What is this? Silicates, 6 tons iron, 14 tons silicate. Okay, well, that thing's gone. I mean, we're clearing it up. How do you know? Metal storage, 60 out of 500 tons. Okay. Colonists, 15, 5, and 20. By the way, can we talk about how the tutorial hasn't gone over any of this shit? Which kind of seems important. The tutorial needs work, chat. Like, it literally said, by the way, make sure you don't overfill because, you know, it's gonna change how you drive. What is happening here? I don't know. I don't know. But like, there's key information it hasn't given. It hasn't gone over any of this stuff. But I mean, at least pointing out where the metal storage. You're telling me to watch out for metal storage. Yeah. These reg modules are cutting. Yeah, no, I saw that. You already told me that. Thank you, though. Nope. Wrong things.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, what do I do about that? This bar shows the energy state of the batteries and all your consumers. Weapons, mining lasers, refineries, etc. A glance at this bar can tell you the overall efficiency of your station. Again, station also means ship in this game, which annoys me. Keeping this bar full will ensure the optimal operation of your stations. Okay. I'm sure that's where solar panels and crap come into play, right? So, and I'm guessing those can only... Now, the solar panels we've seen, they do rotate on their own. I don't know. It'd be nice if that rotated. I feel like that could rotate towards the sun. We've seen the solar panels rotate, but maybe these ones don't. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe not all solar panels are created equal, man. It's possible.
Warning, low energy.
Your mom's low energy. So this bar shows the excess energy available in your energy batteries. When your power generators can't keep up with your energy expenditure, this bar will deplete. If the generators produce excess energy, it will be stored here. For this bar to become active, you will need at least one energy batteries built on your station. I'm assuming we have them. It's just I'm using 2 to 3 mining beams at a time, and that's draining the living crap out of things. That's my assumption. But I can't say for sure.
Warning, low energy.
I guess you'll start learning what batteries look like and shit if you have them. That's a cargo bay. That's a battery right there. It has a little... I guess that's... It's a weird looking little beam thing. There's another one. I don't know. It works well enough for a battery, I suppose. So... I'm watching. I want to see as I rotate, do I start picking up more sun with these two facing more than that one? It seems that way, but I'm also using less here, so it's hard to say. But it seems like, yeah, we've gone up more. Undocking. Go pick stuff up. It's interesting. Hey, we're starting to fill up the batteries now too, and we're still mining. So orientation is a big thing, especially if those aren't going to rotate. That's a cool aspect of the game. I like that. Wait. It kind of assumes that you're not a total moron and will actually explore what you see. This is a bad thing? That doesn't make any sense. So if they're so well, we don't want our players to be morons and they can figure shit out yourself. Why do they put stuff like that in the game then? That whole navigation menu so you can remember what backward and down and up is? because WASD is super freaking hard to remember in games with vehicles? No. But, you know, again, this game is early access. Just because I'm critiquing shit and saying, hey, the tutorial could be better in this way, doesn't mean I'm picking on the game or being mean at it. It doesn't need to be defended. Now, if I rage quit and say this game's bullshit and the devs are all freaking, you know, evil Satan worshipers, then okay, you know, maybe I'm out of line. But right now, I'm just pointing out things that could be better. I've played a video game or two in my past. I've been through some tutorials for games. But once or twice, I think I don't necessarily have the worst opinions on certain things when it comes to that. And now, am I wrong in certain times? Maybe. Which way? What's the N? N. Okay, yeah, we're rotated way more than I thought. Rotate that way, please.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? What did I hit? Oh, I hit that motherfracker. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close. I guess. Now, maybe we'll get to that hull breach thing. I don't know. I feel like they haven't really said much about that, even though we've had like 5 of them by now. Okay, I just lost the solar panel. That's fine. What are these, by the way? These are thermal radiators. Gotcha. Oh my God. Wow. You know, some of you try to force things into conversations that just really don't make any sense. Trying to force in your Ubisoft hate right now is really weird, I gotta say. But hey, you do you. You want to hate a company that bad, go for it. Do. No. Okay, what is it? Q and E? No. Because those seem to do almost the same thing. I guess it's more that. No. That doesn't work the way I want it to work. Okay, which way? N? Oh, it's because yeah, this ship is weird too, by the way. All right, go. I need that way, right there. Stop. Now, are we facing forward? Okay, now we're on a... Okay, so that is... horizontal. Kind of, sort of. That's my other... That's one of the things. That's going to be my personal learning curve with this game. Is getting used to the weird orientation of ships. It's not weird orientation. It's just... This ship goes like this, right? It goes like this. Like, if this is the front ground, it goes like this. It's like kind of a diagonal build, in a way, of the ship. I'm not complaining about that. It's just weird, and I got to get used to that. So, yeah, and this is not the first ship that's kind of like that. So I think it's something you get used to over time. It's fine. It's just, it's really weird when I'm trying to figure out things. I'm trying to like, oh no, it's not moving the way I think it should be. Well, no, it kind of is. Kind of. I think the movement I want to do there actually takes 2 movements. And that's the hard part. Maybe. All right, get a little closer again, buddy. Let's see. We actually have some batteries saved up. What are we at? We're at 320. So obviously there's way more scrap here than I can handle. So what am I supposed to do with this? I'm quite curious about that one. It's weird when he didn't build it. Yeah. This game seems a snoozer. I like logistical games, but this is like a sedative. Playing it and watching it are probably going to be a slightly different thing. The bug. What is the bug? What kind of ship is the bug? What is this? This station is not controllable. Is it storage? There's battery. There's a cargo bay. There's a large cargo bay. There's solar panels. All right. Like, I'm already getting used to doing this, just hovering over and seeing what the parts are. Small hangar. So what is this thing doing? I don't know. Is it broken off of that or something? Maybe. It might be, but it's just called the bug. Huh. Yeah, so this thing's gonna fill up, and I'm wondering what we're supposed to do with it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this sitting here, go back to the restore, and we're supposed to go to... Wait, what? You want me going down there? Why? Wait, you want me going everywhere? Is this thing mining too? This thing, oh, this thing has more storage. Oh, okay. Maybe this is, I guess we're using both to mine. I was under the impression this was doing something else. So let me get this into a mining spot then. I think part of it's going to depend on, like, do you like this kind of space flight? Again, there is an arcade flight setting. I don't know what it's like, but I'm assuming it's more arcadey and a little easier. But if you, and there's controls to turn on and off for this anyways. But if you like maneuvering things in space games in a realistic manner or whatever, then it's not a snooze, because, you know, yeah, there's plenty of shit to do.
Online.
Okay, we do have mining on here. I don't seem to have a scanner, but I guess that doesn't matter much. That or the scanner's just not. Do we just have the one mining laser? Looks like it, just the one mining laser. What do we have? We have battery, radiator, cargo bay. There's a small habitat, small array node, which has the mining thing on it. That's thermal dumper. Medium hangar is up front. Oh, I see him. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for, to see if we had these guys coming out. So we have a medium hangar on this. And it's right at the front, and the little dudes go in and out there. That's kind of cool. Big solar panel. These are the ones that are rotating for us too. So like, we're keeping constant power right now, because I think these ones rotate, whereas on that other ship they're not. What is this, medium? Is that what they are? T2 solar panel. So T2, those ones are T1, yeah. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a T1 solar panel. Mining. Now, is this a better thing too? No, still a T1 mining laser. Sponsored streams? Sponsored streams would say sponsored in the title and in chat and have an overlay. So that would be a no. We will remember. Gotcha. Yeah, if a sponsored stream doesn't have that stuff going, then they're doing it wrong. Technically, they're breaking the law. At least in the US. I'll put it that way. I should put it that way. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum. What time is it? 12:48 already? Okay. 'Tis a big day. 'Tis a big day. I got a big important thing to do today, chat. Yes, I do. The future of the stream is changing. Dooby-dooby-doo. No, but not everybody doesn't know that. So, you know, that's why I say it. My only issue here is the hell do you want me doing? I mean, this seems faster than that, but I don't know. It's still a T1 mining laser, but it doesn't. Maybe because that one's got the power issues. I don't know. It is a good way to start learning how to maneuver just a little bit at a time, though, so it's not a bad thing. Like, this whole idea for a tutorial is good. Just, they need to explain some shit better. Solar wing. So I'm wondering, are we moving that to, like, connecting into this at some point? I'm trying to focus on this stuff because I feel like we're supposed to connect to that, and we're supposed to, yeah, I'm guessing the bug needs to go here too. I don't know. It said connect to the refine. I don't know how we do that, but we'll do it somewhere, I suppose. I don't know. Can I do it right here? Wait, no, didn't mean to do that. Stop moving. Or do I need to do it in the center? That's my big question. I don't know. Let's go up and get rid of some of this stuff. Whoops, up. No, a little too far, Okay, brakes. There we go. Spacebar is a beautiful thing. It's a little on the slow side. Is it going faster because I got so many? I got a bigger hangar and we got a bunch of guys to collect shit. I do like how that's still going, by the way. I don't know what I just did. Stop that. Go back to the scavenger. The scavenger actually is bumping into shiz. That seems bad.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Well, okay, maybe you shouldn't go crazy when I leave you alone. All right, some kind of autopilot would be good. This whole ship has spun around. It didn't do that. It must have done it on its own. It didn't do it because of me. This is not the way I had this shit. Okay, so we can jump back and forth between ships, and that's freaking cool. That is kind of cool. That's nice and easy, so I like that. It was required for TikTok. Other platforms didn't know. It's for anything, any social media or platform. Yeah, they need to, any sponsored content is supposed to be disclosed. If they're full on paying you to do shiz, yeah. That's why it's funny when you see things like on TikTok where there's like everybody, all these reviews are sponsored. Well, no, if they were sponsored, they'd be saying they're sponsored because they have to disclose that they're sponsored. You silly gooses. You don't know how it works, but yet you want to get angry at everything. Yeah, that thing's just working down there as I'm up here. Can I get another ship involved? What's this? There's a hauler right here. Can I get this thing the Atlas hauler is here to supply this operation with needed resources. You can route resources freely from this large cargo ship to any other ship under your control. You can use numeric keys on your keyboard to aid with throttle. Just go easy on it. This thing stops like an elephant. Excuse me, sir, I've never stopped an elephant. Do they stop well or not so well? Huh. Alright, so those are the three main ships. We're not ready for that yet, though. Oh, okay, you're done over there. Now, you're also, metal storage is absolutely full, which is why stuff is just sitting around. So what do I wish the game had told me what you're supposed to do with that, but it's not going to tell you. So does this stuff, I would assume this stuff is real and it can damage your ship. That is not the direction I wanted to go. Okay, go that way. No, I said go that way. No, that's not the way I wanted you to go. Why don't we slow it down a little bit? I need you to... Well, I mean, you can do that, but I don't want that. Yeah, that kind of bugs me. I don't know. I just got to get used to it. It feels different with this ship than it did with that little smaller one, which is why I'm... Yeah, so shift and QE and AD with this ship almost feel like it does the same thing. Okay, switch over to this. How are we doing? Okay. Go that way a little bit. This is one of those channels where nearly every game has been received for free. Well, I actually paid for this. Ha! I didn't ask for a key and, you know, yeah. But yes, most games end up being free keys, yes. Yes. But I did pay for this. Mainly because I kind of forgot about it. I've had it on my list for a while, but it, yeah. The way it's placed, I was focusing on other games and not this one. So I was like, oh crap, well, I'll just buy it. I'm not, no regrets. I don't know. I did see somebody complaining about the price before I even got it. I don't, $25 for this seems probably like a fair game. Wait, was it 25 or was it 35? I don't know. 35? I think it was 35. It's $27 right now. It seems like a fair price. It feels like it's gonna have a lot. It's early access, but you know, it seems like for all the work that it's got to take to do this. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, how come every time I leave this ship, it turns around the other way? That is so confusing. Do. What's the question mark say? If I go in the question mark, do you tell me something? Looks like this light transporter got left behind. Scabbers didn't have time to strip it. We can put it to use. It'll make a solid hauler for routing and storing materials. Possess it, and it's yours. What the hell does that mean, possess it? Oh, okay, just possess it. Let me find Satan and ask him to give me a demon to possess it. So I'm gonna try something and see if that's what it means, but I don't know. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. No, yeah, there we go. No. You can go this way about it. We can do it this way. There's a thing on the bottom. Let's see if I can dock with it. I don't know. Can you stop mining while I'm trying to dock?
Offline.
There you go. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, there was the dock thing. Okay. Is it possessed yet? I don't think that did anything. We're docked with it, but I don't think that did anything. What's that? Select docked station. Oh, well, that's that. Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. Radio it? Oh wait, I can radio? Oh, this is the actual music player. Never mind. Comms? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything. So that was my question. I thought, I think we got to connect up with this, but this doesn't seem to have power, so I don't know. Like, it doesn't have red and the glowy things, right? Which I thought that's what this said to do here. So I'm kind of confused on that, but... Yeah, so, and that feels very different. Yeah, this ship and that ship feel different. It's weird. Like, I didn't expect that. Like, they're relative. They're not that bit different in size, but I guess maybe they are. I don't know. Oh, I can dock. Okay, dock. I didn't know with the lights not there. I didn't know if we could dock or not. Okay, so what was the thing? Let's focus now on getting your ship close to the Defiant and jack into its core systems. Access the interface, claim command, and the station will... Okay, but how do you do that, sir? You don't explain how. Okay, here's how. You can do this by right-clicking the yellow interaction icon on the station and selecting Possess It. I did right-click on shit. It didn't do anything. I right-clicked on that one a minute ago. It did nothing for me. That's why I haven't tried it on this one, because I right-clicked on that. It did jack shit. All right, possess. Control transfer complete. Cool. You now hold command authority over the station, can deploy construction blueprints or issue operation orders. Neat, if it works. Now switch back to the Restore 7. You can select it from the overview panel on the right. We'll load some construction materials from Atlas Hauler to your construction ship. Hang on. Possess. Okay, rookie commander, own 5 stations. I guess. We should probably disconnect on this thing though. Give me the scavenger. We should probably undock. There we go. So can I do anything with the bug? The bug's still yellow. It's inactive. I got to hire colonists to work in. So I couldn't move guys over. Oh, I'll deal with that later. Anyways, Restore 7. All right, what are we doing? You can use the same interaction icon to initiate trade between Restore 7 and the Atlas Hauler. Just select Restore 7, open the interface interaction menu on the large hauler ship, and choose Trade. Out of trade range. You might also want to bring the Atlas Hauler closer. You tell me this after you have me fail at it. Select it from the overview panel on the right and pilot within range of the Restore to initiate trade. But hold on just a bit. What do you mean hold on? Now you're telling me to do this, but first we need to make some room in your cargo base. This old can has some ore left from the previous reclaiming run. We got to get rid of it. To jettison resources, left click on the iron ore chunks in your inventory. Would this be considered the iron ore chunks? Or is this, oh, okay, that says chunk. Okay, so that's iron ore chunk. Mass is 50 tons. Okay, to jettison rear, left click on the iron ore chunks in your inventory on the left side. Amount 100%. Set the slider to 10. There's only 5, sir. There's only 5. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do 5, okay? Because 5 doesn't equal 10, but I can't make 5 equal 10, so we're just gonna go ahead and go with the 5. And by confirm, I'm assuming you mean jettison. And now everything's gone away. Oh, am I? Oh, I get to pick where to jettison it? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What? What is that? To jettison resources, left click on the iron ore. After that, just point the horizontal and vertical location in relation to your ship, and the resources will be jettisoned to the location via the ship's cargo base. Oh, there it is. That's kind of cool. Objective, jettison 10 Fey ore from the Restorer 7. Oh, from the Restorer 7. Oh, you didn't say... Ah, Jesus Christ. Make up your mind on which ship. Interesting. That's kind of neat, in a way. That's it, 100 tons less to lug around. When you're ready, start by pumping 300 units of iron from Atlas Hauler into the frame. That'll cover the first skeletal modules. Note that it takes some time for the cargo to reach your station. Be patient, you can move your ship closer to the Atlas Hauler to speed up the process. Objective, transfer 300 iron from the Atlas Hauler to the Restorer 7. Okay, let's go back to the Restorer 7. Let's disconnect. Pop it into reverse. Start going up. We're totally gonna hit that thing. Let's try to not hit that thing. Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay. Trade. Okay, deposit or withdraw. We're gonna withdraw from the Atlas Hauler 300. F that, just freaking do this. 300. Whoops. Confirmed. Confirmed trade. Okay, am I missing where it shows it here? I don't see where it shows it, but we'll just hit confirm trade. I'm assuming it did it. It'd be nice if you could look at it and make sure you saw the correct number. Okay, so is it doing it in reverse? Or is that my little guy going to get it? Is that what that is? My little guy's going to get it? Or did we just give him 300, which doesn't make sense? And here we are again with this out of water thing, which is kind of getting annoying. So I don't have anything. I feel like that did it backwards, chat. Okay, I have the restore. I don't know what we're getting proximity alert for, but you can stop. Trade, withdraw. Atlas Hauler arrows pointing to restore 7. $300. Confirm, but then it doesn't show up in the trade list. So deposit changes. Okay, so that's right. Deposit changes to this. So we did it the right way. Withdraw from them. But where is my freaking, where's my iron? Does it take really that long? I'll be patient, I guess. Give me the bug. Where's the bug? Can I fly the bug? Oh yeah, I can fly the bug. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bug, but I can fly the bug. It's telling the bug. Why is it pointing the bug towards the restore? I don't know. Mysteries abound, chat. Mysteries abound. By the way, this thing just seems to be... yeah. So I wonder what the movement is. I mean, we got to be technically in orbit around something. So is it the ship moving or everything else moving? I don't know. But why? Shit seems to move when you walk away from it for a minute. Okay, trade this way. Deposit 300. Confirm. Okay, that's showing up there. Let me do it that way. Okay, and now it shows up there. Why wasn't it doing it in the reverse way? I don't know. But that seems to be working. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's cool. Like, there's cool shit in this game. You gotta patiently wait for it. Here it comes. And it all goes in the back there. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's your basic structural materials taken care of. Next, advanced components. Route 100 units of cobalt into storage. Without it, you won't be able to fabricate tier dose modules. Objective, transfer 100 cobalt metals to the restorer. Okay, let's try this again. Withdraw 100 cobalt. It's showing up. It must have been a bug. Let me see. Here it comes. Look, I just saw those open up. Okay, so that worked that time. The withdraw worked. Maybe. Did it? Okay, yeah. Okay, there it goes. It was kind of slow, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. And when are we gonna deal with this annoying ass water issue that we constantly have popping up in this in these tutorials? Is there a speed up in this game? No. This is one slow ass tutorial, but I'm okay with it. I know I'd probably play Town to City tomorrow, but I'll probably end up playing this, chat. There's a good chance I might end up playing this. I don't know. Kind of digging it. I gotta get into the actual game, you know what I mean? Offline. Everything's offline up here. I guess that's probably because of the water. Because, yeah, if you're going around, if you have multiple ships, you're building stations. Good. If you ever notice that you're running low on any material, like water, you can always reroute supplies from the Atlas hauler or from the scavenger if you'll put it to work. Okay. Now, let's start with the restoration. Nodes are split into tier uno and dos modules. To keep it simple, tier 1 modules can only be built on the small T1 build nodes. T2 modules can only be built on the large T2 build nodes. All right. First thing any station needs is energy. The easiest way to generate this is by building some T2 solar panels. Select DS Refine and press B. And press B to enter build mode. Modules with green overlays have at least one T1 or T2 expansion slot available. Choose a T2 expansion slot on DS Refine and select T2 solar panel. Okay. From your build menu and confirm placement, construction engineers will depart from the Restorer 7. Do I need to move the Restorer 7 closer? Probably. To deliver resources and start the... Oh, no, I see them coming down. And start the construction process. Make sure you are in range of your ship. Maybe I think I see them. I don't know. Let's go find out. No, I think that's other crap floating around. Yeah, let's just get closer. No reason we should be trying construction from way the frag out there. Okay, now they're undocking. Yeah, T1 constructor. Go, go, go. Come on, little buddy. Start building. Kinda, sorta cool. Kinda, sorta cool. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Okay, but are we doing it? Oh, yeah, it's doing it. It's slow. I think a speed button in this game at times might be really good though, because man, this shit's slow. Oh, I had some crew die? Is that, you saw where I had crew die? I mean, I see all this, yeah. Yeah, we only have 8 colonists on board this ship now. It is, you guys have water on your ship? It's out of range now. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. Okay. Nothing's ever in range, apparently. And why are you going this way? You're getting further and further away, you silly ship. That is a lot of thrusters. Holy shit, isn't it? Look at all those thrusters.
Warning, hull breach detected.
What? Oh, okay. This seems bad. What do you think, chat? Oh no, I think we made a boo-boo. I think we had a boo-boo. We're gonna have to start over the tutorial. Oh no. I thought it was way further away than that. That's beautiful. That'll buff right out. I think more than just the I think we just blew up the jump gate too. It's okay. We got this. We're fine. I don't know. I was so busy looking at the 50 million different thrusters. Yeah, no, there's so many thrusters. Okay, now we're dead in the water. Okay, now it's broken.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, probably. It's okay. We're just gonna ignore that ship. Don't worry about that. We're gonna go to the ship where all the crew's dying because there's no water and you haven't explained water yet. Are you too far away too? Oh, okay. Now do that. Okay, trade. Can I send water? I can send water. Confirm. Send the water. Can they use the water? This thing still isn't built. Is it because we have no freaking crew? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of lack of explaining on this. I'm not quite sure what the holdup is. Okay, there's the water from down below going there. Oh yeah, we're down to only 2 colonists. So chat, my whole crew is dying and the game's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Colonists are an integral part of your station. Build more habitats to house more colonists and be able to expand. Free occupied max. So we only have 2 free colonists left. I don't understand how you do a tutorial and just don't bother explaining something that's gonna kill off your crew in the whole middle of the tutorial. You think you saw it explode more in the background? Well, it doesn't seem to be on my list of ships anymore, so yeah, maybe. It seems to be completely off my list of ships. Oh no. What'd you do, Jat? What did you do? The good news is the restorer does have water now. So these last 2 people shouldn't die. Our last 2 crew members should not bite the big one. That's good. I like that. Reset. Reset the current game and delete all progress. What do you mean reset the current game? It's just I don't know. What's it do if we do that?
Welcome, Commander.
Okay. It starts this over. Okay, let me see. We should be able to do this much smoother now, right? Right. Glad you made it. Yeah. This wreck here used to be DS Refine, orbiting Neo Series. Got hit hard. Yep. You'll handle blueprints and build crews. I'll guide you through the hardest parts. You're in command of a small construction fleet to get this site going again. So we'll just not start mining the scrap. We'll just leave it, I guess, and jump right into shit. Approach the site with a Restorer 7 and see what we're dealing with. Keep going. Keep going. Little more. Debris fields are dense around the refinery's frame. It would be a good idea to clear the derelicts before we start laying down new modules. You can use the scavenger to break down what's left and recover anything usable. Yeah, I'll leave you to handle this yourself as you go, since you already know your way around mining ops, scavengers. Yeah. Press I on your keyboard, bring up overlays. Yeah, I already have the overlays up. Let's focus now on getting your ship close to the Divine and jack into its core. Okay. So, boom, we're doing that right away. Once it's under your control, it will be set as your currently controlled station. Yes. You can always switch back. Yeah, baby. Excellent. I see you've already done it. Let's proceed then. Control transfer complete. You now command authority over the station. Gotcha. Now switch back to the Restore 7. We'll load some materials. Okay, yeah. Yep, understood. Will do. Yeah, cargo base. Gotcha. Let me get the Restore 7. We're gonna move the Restore 7 down. Wow.
Hull breach detected.
Wow, that is weird. Yeah, man, different ships do different shit. That's for sure. Okay, so there's a big mistake right there on my part, which is probably what led to my first accident. You cannot assume that ships operate anything like another ship. You just can't, because that was completely different right there. The base controls might be the same, but I'm guessing because of like where thrusters are and how many thrusters, that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah. That was really shifty for me right there. Okay, so you should be nice and steady. Restore 7. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Jettison all 10. Confirm, get it out of here. That takes a minute, so let me get the scavenger going.
Mining online.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go back over here. That's it. 100 tons less to lug around. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Done with that. Okay. Trade. I need the iron. I want 200, right? Was it 200? 200. Now it's showing up here. Interesting. Confirm. Give me that good stuff. You are moving. Stop that. En route to pick up. Oh, that's interesting. So they're picking up the stuff that he's mining right now. Okay. Yeah, that's. I don't know how I feel about that. It's good, but also not good. Isn't there an autosave? I have no idea. I don't care. What do you want me to do? Autosave to the beginning? That's what I did. To avoid the water issue, I just need to get a move on with stuff. I was screwing around in doing a bunch of this mining stuff, you know, the scavenging. So yeah, that's part of the problem. I was moving around trying different things and playing. You can't do that with the tutorial, apparently. It should tell you, hey, just get shit done ASAP. Because you're going to run out of water and you don't know how to get water yet because we haven't told you. This is a very important part. And then your whole crew's going to die, and that's bad. You don't want your whole crew dying. Did we get the stuff sent over? We did. That was fast. How come it's not doing the thing? Or did it? Yeah, it's not telling me about the cobalt. Where is... See, you did that whole flip around thing again, didn't you? God damn it. Why does this ship do that? I don't know. Back off a little bit. I don't know if it's the station or the ship or what. Stay right there. Don't move. You're supposed to be mining that thing. Keep on mining that out of the way. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Trade again. Now, are we doing the cobalt this time? Do you remember how much cobalt I was still supposed to take? I don't know. Where's the message? Start by pumping 3. Oh, I was supposed to do 300 units. Okay. So I need another 100 then. I only did 2, right? Okay. Confirm. Got it. What? No, nobody's here. Stop going. All right, go to Scavenger. I'll be a pro at this game by this time next year, chat. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game, which is why I'm putting up with the things I don't like. And it's early access, so that I give it leeway because of that too. There's a lot of cool crap. Like the space crap is cool. That's your basic structural materials taken care of. Next, advance 100 units of cobalt. Yeah. Trade. Give me 100 units of cobalt. No, I said 100 units of cobalt. Thank you. Wow, you're gonna do it. Okay, good job, buddy. That thing's almost clear. Okay, we're gonna go into build mode here. I want to do this. Did I click on the wrong thing? How come it's not offering? Oh, God damn it. See, this is, I feel like this is a bug then. Why is the solar panel not showing up for me? Good. If you ever notice you're running low on any material, yeah, got it. Tier 1, yeah, nope, I got you. Tier 1, Tier 2. How about we back out of build mode? I go back to the restore. First thing is tier solar panels. Gotcha. Okay, select DS. Oh, okay, I'll select that. Oh, press B for build mode. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Choose a T2 expansion slot. Oh, let me look into that right now. T2. But you don't show me what I need. Select T2 solar panel. It's not showing me the T2 solar panels this time. It showed me last time. This time it doesn't want to show me. Anybody know why it doesn't want to show me? I don't know. Doesn't want to show me. Oh, there it is. Now it is. Oh, okay. So I was on the wrong thing right now. It wasn't doing it a minute ago, but is it showing it here now? Okay, it is doing it here. Cool. Do the tier 2 solar panel. Must have been holding it back until we got there. Build 4 tier 2 solar panels. Okay, I need you to come over here and get this crap gone. Nope, wrong button, my bad. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I need this stuff all gone. Get rid of it. I want it out of here today. Chop Zooey. Are you close enough for the building? Yeah, it looks like that's being built. Yeah, that one. So I want to build the other ones over here, but this stuff is in my way. In my way. We'll do one right there, I guess, and then I'll do the other one right there. Okay. No. Yeah, right there. Okay, there's my 4. I guess I'll go with those. Cool. Constructors can only carry a set amount of resources, and they need to return back to hangars for a refill after running out. Now, the station is not generating its own power. And the construction jobs can't complete. We need to route some power from the Restore 7. Okay. Send energy, receive energy. How much? First, exit the build mode with B. Okay, well, I mean, okay. To send energy from the Restorers, you need to set one of the Hulk nodes on the Restorer 7 to act as an energy sender. Objective, exit build mode, right-click on the available Hulk node. So, my problem, can I move this? So, here's a problem, little buddy. This shit's in my way. We'll try to do it right there. Right click. Send energy. You need to set one of the Hulk nodes on there to act as an energy sender. Send energy. Okay, send energy. Good. The next step is to set a Hulk node on the DS Refine. Receive energy. Good. The last step is to align unoccupied D2 expansion sockets from both our Restore 7 and energy will be sent from the center. Okay. Get close and align the 2 expansion slots. We'll see if I can do this. I probably should have picked the one at the bottom here. transferring the energy remotely from Restore 7. So you don't have to dock or anything, so that's cool. Okay, close that out. All right, let's see. Give me the Restore 7. Let's see if this is going to be possible. Because I have a bunch of crap right here. And I didn't know I was going to have to do that. So let's see how freaking close we got to get here, chat. Okay, I need to do a little dippy dip. Dippy dip. Dippy dip. Okay, stop right there. No, no, too much. Too much. There we go. Whoa, what the frack was that? This may not be the best. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do this, so we're gonna find out. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, it's already doing it. There we go. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't have to be that close. That's nice. Nice, the system's humming again. Now we'll need some batteries to catch the overflow. This will also allow you to keep backup power in case your generators get overloaded or damaged, preventing your active station modules from stalling. Understood. Not really, but okay. This will allow you to keep backup. Well, okay, just build batteries is what you're saying. This can be especially bad if you're in motion, as no power means no stabilizing retro thrusters. Many overconfident captains have lost their lives, and more importantly, their stations this way. All right. Notice the info panel on the left of your screen. Even though we are now producing power, you can see that we do not have any available power storage. Okay, let me go over to the other place, okay? There, how that's, no, it says no, okay. I seem to have a whole lot of power storage, sir. I'm just saying, there seems to be a lot of power on here already. Now build a T2 battery energy. Okay, and okay. Yeah, energy battery. Boom. We're gonna build it anyways. All right, even though it seems to be storing power just fine. I don't see a battery, not one like that. There's this thing's messed up though. Okay, so that's building. While that's building, we're gonna go to the scavenger and get this guy removing some more of this crapola.
Construction completed.
Oh, hey, it said construction completed. Isn't that nice? Excellent work. The overflow is now being stored in the T2 energy battery. Oh, I just realized. I'm upside down. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to be upside down here again real quick. No, too much. Don't. Okay, stabilize. Thank you. Man, space. You can go out of control real fast, like, I'm just saying. Okay, go back to the define. Yeah, so we were storing 10,000, now we're storing 15,000. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it was saying there's no batteries, but again, early access. While those are powering up, powered up a long time ago quite easily, let's make some upgrades to our ship. We can speed, wait. What do you mean ship? Our ship. I have the Atlas Hauler, the DS Refine, the Restorer 7, the Scavenger, the Bug if I want it. We can speed up our construction efforts by building a T2 construction tower on our station. Cause now you're saying ship, and you can't be sitting here using the two words interchangeably for everything. That's not gonna work for me. One important distinction between construction engineers is that T2 construction towers can also deliver energy to construction site. Construct one now on the Restorer 7. Oh, okay. Remember to route your resources from your cargo ship if needed. T2 construction tower. Let's back off a little bit from this. Okay. Let us go ahead. So build mode. T2 construction tower. Right there. Do that. I don't know if I need resources brought over. Hopefully it'll tell me. Beats me, man. Seems like it's working. Let's go back to the Scavenger. Are you done with that? You seem to be done with that, mostly. Why don't we drop down? Wait, now we're facing that way. Man, that drives me nuts how much this rotates and crap.
Construction completed.
Okay. Nice. Okay, modules require active crew to operate. Provide living space for colonists by constructing habitat modules. We have habitat modules, don't we? Energy battery. I don't know, maybe not. Thermal dumper. Small hangar. Energy battery. Small habitat. So I need more? The colonist info is uniquely displayed in the following format on the bar. Oh, hey, look, they're actually going to talk about something on the side. Amazing. Housed colonists, occupied colonists, and max colonist capacity. Okay, what is a housed and an occupied? What do you think the difference there is? I don't know. Build 2 T2 habitats. Oh, on the DS Refine. Okay, build two T2 habitats on the DS Refine. Oh wow, you can build on the edge of the battery. Hello, do you want to live on the edge of the battery, people? Look at that, that's big. Holy crap, I didn't think it was gonna be that big. That's what she said. T2 medium habitat, that's kind of cool. Let's build one there. And let's build one here. Yeah, those things are quite large, huh? Large and in charge. Where is the Scavenger? I need you up here, buddy.
Construction completed.
That was fast. Holy crap. I am Space Bob the Builder, yes I am. I am Space Bob the Builder, yes I am. Okay, so one's being built. Do I need to move more materials over or what's going on? Let me check that out. Looks like it's doing all right. Not sure why we built that thing on the restore, but that's okay. Okay, good job, scavenger. Let us get you tilted that way and go forward so we can clear out all this crap over here. So what's the deal? We don't have enough resources for this or what? Oh, no, okay, the construction beam is working on it. Okay. I don't know, that one went super fast. This one's slow, so I'm trying to figure out the difference here. I don't see any information. I don't know. Okay, it looks like we do need, what is that? I see it right there. Okay, so you got to look over here. Yeah. SI, okay. So give me the restore. Click on this bad boy. Trade. I need silicates. So we have no silicates. So withdraw. I don't know. We'll do 200 silicates because I'm sure we'll need more. We needed what, 90 right now? Confirm 200 silicate withdrawal. Thank you very much. Please send that this way. That is cool. That is freaking cool. Turn off the overlay so it clears up the picture even more. Close all this stuff out. No, I said close all this stuff out. Minimize it. We have all this silicate too. I don't know. Is this just floating around? We might need to send stuff here. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let me look at this. Give me the scavenger. Are you full on stuff? Scavenger. No, still has space. Okay, we're good. Okay, he's finished with that. It looks like he's cleared out almost everything here, yeah? Yeah, that's the last chunk. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty close. We'll move him that way. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, so are we sending that stuff down there to get fixed? Oh yeah, it's going. 91 out of 100. So it needs 9 more silicone.
Warning, low energy.
Who's got low energy? The scavenger? Yeah. Spectacular. Okay, is that stuff going down right now? I think it is. I wish you could click on those little things and so you could focus on them easier or something. I don't know. Oh, that's one of the little robo picking things up. Okay, I need you. Let's go. Overlay. I think we have everything out of this area cleared out. So let's go down to this big hunka. And it can start clearing that out. Okay, you just chill right there. Take me back to the restorer. The restorer has power issues. Our batteries are drained here.
Warning, low energy. Warning, low energy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Why are we not drawing any? Why? Whoa. I have no power. Why are we not getting any power? Are we still connected to that somehow? Is this still draining power? I'm confused. Like, this is moving.
Warning, low energy.
Yeah, but I can't be, but you had to be super close to do the send energy thing. So we should have stopped that already. And even at this point, should I not be getting energy built back up? I have solar panels and we're not connected to anything, right? As I understand it. So what is the deal? So confused right now. The scavenger's low, but okay, wait, the restore? No. I mean, we're just slowly, we're gonna eventually re-enter or enter the planet's atmosphere and burn up. I don't know. I'm not quite sure why I can't do anything. This is confusing.
Warning, low energy.
And this doesn't tell me shit, which is kind of annoying.
Warning, low energy. Grid offline. Grid online.
Power output 140 megawatts.
Warning, low energy.
I mean, the solar panels are still rotating, trying to get sun.
Warning, low energy.
I don't get it.
Warning, low energy.
Ay, 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 come on, game. Any ideas,
Warning,
chat?
low energy.
I have none. I am all out of ideas. I turned off that.
Warning, low energy.
Break this module down into reusable building parts. Requires available parts storage on this station. Break this module down into base construction materials. This process
Warning,
is
low
irreversible.
energy.
save and reload, I suppose. It was a bug. It was a bug. All right, well, issue solved. That's annoying. That's a fun bug. Yeah, that's a fun bug. Let's build something. They're calling us. Yeah, no, I'm going back. We're going. Almost there. Hang on. We didn't forget about you. Although I might not be able to slow down. I might have gotten going a little too fast. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're okay.
Construction completed.
There we go. Okay. That was disabled before I saved Slicks, and I disabled that a long time ago. Or a while ago. Good. Notice that you have now, and by the way, that wasn't the issue. The whole send power thing wasn't the issue. We weren't sending power because I wasn't close enough to the thing anymore. That was not an issue. The issue was the game was bugged. Good. Notice that you have now increased your colonist capacity. I have, yes. Capacity is now 160. Water is essential. Oh, hey, look, water, chat. We're going to talk about water. Water is essential for survival out here. You don't say. For a station this size, we will have to store quite a bit of it. Build a large T2 water storage module. Okay. I don't know. I'm almost in shock that this whole, I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to understand this whole Oh, okay. That doesn't work there. Holy cow. We're gonna build it down here. Now, I do have a feeling that I need to have it on for this to work. So I'm gonna see. I don't know. Unless I turned this off or something. I don't know. Start. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, so maybe it just needs the materials. What do I need? We need silicon again. Do I not have any on here? Do I need more on here? It looks like we need more on here again. Okay. Where are you at? You're right there. Trade. Silicates. I thought we got 200 last time. We'll get 200 this time. Probably went through them. It's fine. Are we close enough? It didn't say not. Yeah, here it comes. We're good. What is this water thing you speak of? I don't know. So yeah, what do we have here? We have heat, we have water, we have this bar shows the available storage space. This space is used to store disassembled modules for sale or later use. Metal storage, build more metal storage modules to expand it. Available storage space for all of your metals and ores. Oh, there it's working now.
Construction completed.
Well done so far, but we're trying to make a factory here, not just a hotel, so now it's time to start preparing the way for our refineries. Definitely. First thing we need is metal storage for storing asteroid chunks and refined materials. For now, build more of these, but always plan ahead. As your industry scales, so will your storage needs, and you'll need to build more in the future. Build one T2 metal storage. T2 metal storage. Okay, that's much smaller than the metal one, or the water one. And that is instantly done. Look at that. But why are you floating towards it? Stop floating. Stop floating into it. I can see you getting closer. Why? I wasn't even in control of this ship. As you can see, your metal storage capacity has increased. Now, let's make her sing. Build some refineries. These have a more complex shape, but you can always rotate modules by pressing R. Oh, okay. For now, let's build one of them. T2 refinery. Okay. No, it seems good to me. I don't know, it's not that odd of a shape. Seems fine. We gonna need materials for this? Probably we're gonna need more silicates, aren't we? Yeah. Yep. All right, where are you at, Hoser? I don't know why you're facing. See, that thing's moved. I have a small issue with how much these things move if you're not babysitting them. That's a pain in the butt. Oh, I should have gotten the silicates from this. He's got a bunch. Why don't you send silicates up to him so you have room? Yeah, this doesn't have room. So let me send the silicates from the scavenger to the Atlas hauler. All of it, yes. Send all of it. Confirm trade. Excellent. Now this will have more room. It can pick up what it's mining because it ain't picking anything up right now. There we go. It's a little three-way silicate transfer chat. Did that with your mom and your grandma last night. Wait, what? No.
Warning, low energy.
Oh, don't start. Don't you start. I wonder if that is due to being in the simulation instead of arcade. The floating, well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's an explanation they want to give for it, as in, this is in orbit around this, and therefore this is happening. Okay, that's cool. I can take an explanation, but I just, without an explanation, I'm gonna go nuts. What is this? I've leveled up during this? Lieutenant Junior Cringer. I have a Cyclops eye thing on. I can select perky perks. Apparently we're up to, I don't know. It hasn't even told me about that, so I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Looks like this light transporter got left behind. We can use it. It'll make a solid hauler for routing and storing materials. Possess it and it's yours. I did. Okay, what's the hold up here? Oh, I need iron now. I did not notice the iron need. Okay, restore. Trade. Confirm. Okay, my bad. Didn't notice. 215, huh? Okie dokies. Oh, leveling up in the tutorial. You got that right, Skippy. That's really cool. I don't know. Dooby 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 doo. Solar wing. This module captures the sunlight. Yeah, no, I get it. Trade, hail. Oh, I can hail this. Can I though? All right, here comes our iron so we can finish that component. There we go. Getting made again.
Not enough resources.
It's still coming in. Just hang on. There you go. See, there was enough. You just gotta be patient. Almost ready to go, but there's one problem. We can't send any materials to be refined without a functioning cargo bay. Cargo bays are used to send resource packages between stations. Think carefully about where you place them to minimize travel time. I mean, it depends on where I'm going to be pulling up with my ship. It doesn't really matter right now. I think we'll just slap it in right here. No, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Large cargo bay? There you go. Was that what I was supposed to make? I'm hoping. I'm assuming.
Construction completed.
Oh, okay. Let's start with 20. We can now send some colonists to the station to settle in. Let's start with 20. Send colonists. Okay. Like just from where? From the restore? Okay. I'm now going to trade you people. How do you send colonists? Oh, okay, there it is. 20. I only have 25 to give. How many do you have? You have a bunch. Okay, you can do it. Are you within range? I don't know if you're within range. Oh, I'm moving this thing. That is, man, this thing moves different. So here's what I mean by this moves different. Stop this, stop this, stop this. I'll show you right here. The Restore 7. This is me pressing Q. Smaller ship. Slowly starts to tilt as I do it. Here's me pressing E.
Low energy.
Again? Ah, stupid buggy thing. All right, well, that thing just died on me. It bugged out again, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's bugged out. Anyways, this thing, when I do it, I do Q or E on this, and it's almost like it's almost like this end is locked in place and it just starts rotating. I know. You definitely feel the size in the All right, get over there. All right, I'm gonna save and save it right here, chat, because this thing's bugged again. Yeah. And it's late enough. I don't want to deal with it again, and I got something I gotta go do. So, I'm gonna do. I'll probably play this some more in the morning, though. All right. About the only negative review I've seen so far was someone hating on the control system. I don't have a problem with the controls. I have a problem with the tutorial is not that great. The tutorial could definitely be improved. There's bugs. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna hate on it for that, but it sucks. This seems to have bugs popping up in your tutorial. I mean, I understand it's early access, but can we maybe try to, keep bugs out of the tutorial? So it's a bummer. So hopefully that gets fixed kind of quickly. We've definitely had several bugs at this point. There's two control systems. There's the arcade, and then there's the simulation. So I'm doing simulation. I expect it to be a pain in the butt. I expect it to feel different. From ship to ship. I'm just surprised by it. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just like the difference between those two ships is just cool. It's cool. It's surprising, but it's cool. I'm fine with it. It's just it surprises me each time because it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh crap, I was screwed up. What are we sniffing so much for? You gotta poop now? I'm going. All right, but yeah, anyways, thank you boys and girls for hanging out today, checking out a couple different games. We'll do more of this tomorrow. I do look forward to checking out more of this tomorrow. So in the morning, we'll do more. Yeah. We're gonna throw you over to. I'll throw you to Shen. Shen's doing some Civ 7. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right, chat? Gonna be interesting. You have a beautiful, lovely day. Bye-bye. But, which one? This button. That's the button.